Welcome back to Fables and Fantasy. Thank you for joining us tonight for another session. Let's go ahead and get right down to it. So to recap from previous session, the party had gone to the mayor's house. They were kind of in the middle of a fight when we ended last time, so we started back up on that again. Jaren and Nadine had cornered the mayor, but she had gotten away, started going down the stairs. But eventually they caught back up to her, did a few more gunshots, and Atosh, Mardian, Butterfly, and Erwin all discovered the secret basement that the mayor had with all of the people chained up, and they worked together to free everybody. Meanwhile, Adine and Jaren were trying to fight off the mayor and Sebastian. And eventually the mayor gets all the way downstairs where Deathcap is coming inside. She threatens the party with killing everybody with a rune that she has. But Deathcap goes ahead and just dispels it, making the mayor have a little bit of a mental breakdown. But Sebastian, having been freed from the curse that he was bound to earlier, goes ballistic and kills her. Mardian comes downstairs with Butterfly and Erwin with the people that she had captured down there. And they all kind of see this little thing going on. Mardian hears the mayor. Atosh had left, having been attacked by Mardian previously. Kirstine came in to help a little bit outside. Jaren went out to help her after hearing her scream. And eventually the whole thing kind of calms down. They all are able to capture the mayor. They get everybody who'd been captured outside when the police come in, led by Jade Stone, who the party had met previously. And she goes ahead and takes those who are still at the house into custody at the police station for questioning. And that would have been Mardian, Butterfly, Erwin, and Deathcap. So all of you guys are currently at the police station, and then everyone else went back to the tavern. Gray came in having a little bit of an escapade, and Adine took him up to a room where they went out of sight. And that's where we went ahead and left off. So we're going to come back to those in the tavern because we're still waiting on MJ. So those of you at the tavern, Greg's not there. I don't believe Atosh is.
Greg's hanging out with the dean, isn't he?
Yes, Greg went up to a room
more
with the
ways than
dean.
one.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Faye.
Long time.
Yeah.
We've missed you.
Sounds creepy.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is being recorded, so I don't know if you care if your video's on along with your name.
Let me just change that real quick. Trying to figure out how to change name.
Go to participant and then click on yourself.
Okay.
Should be either a button for it or 3 little lines, or 3 little dots.
I got it.
Yep.
There you go. Alrighty, Avril. So you basically just kind of the party had gone to the mayor's house and started a big fight, and everyone went over, and you just kind of stood back in the corner, kind of as an escape route. And you're currently back with everyone at the tavern, and they're just kind of chilling and talking. So yeah, you're gonna be. Greg kind of came up, had a little bit of a breakdown, and Adine took him upstairs. So you're there with Jaren and who else? Butterfly. And I believe that's it.
Yeah, because
Jaren and
Death
Butterfly.
kept Mardian and
Erwin.
Yeah. And I don't believe Atasha's there, so.
I have no
But yeah,
clue where
so
Natasha is.
what are you guys doing?
I'm in prison. Not yet.
Where is it, Tosh?
I'm going to buy me and Butterfly
Oh,
drinks.
is he there?
I think
Mardian is not there.
Yeah, he's taking
Yeah.
one, I remember.
No, Atash.
so. Tosh is
Yeah.
there. Last I remember, he was sitting on the table eating everybody's food.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Wait, yeah, didn't you eat the meal that I got?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
going
sure
to
you
buy.
ripped up my coloring book too.
I'm gonna buy the group
Page.
copious amounts of alcohol.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you already did that. I think you were trying to
Okay.
actually get me to drink it.
I know. I'm going to get.
I think
Butterfly
you were trying to
drink
get Greg to drink it too, but he's still under that promise from
Yeah,
Greg
with
is-
was it
Tiana.
or something?
Greg's under
Yeah.
no promise to drink.
Yeah, he did. He told Tiana that he wouldn't do it anymore.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, it's anything.
All right.
So, I'm just gonna buy drinks
Anything-
for everyone.
Drinks for everyone? Okay. Go ahead and take.
And then only you drink it. Lol.
It'd be like that sometimes.
You mean
Just do be
everyone
like
as
that
in just like
sometimes.
Butterfly and Atash and April, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Take off 7 gold.
Oof.
Some low numbers.
Measly
Yo,
pocket change.
When Tosh
imagine
gets-
paying to poison yourself. Lol.
Butterfly's hot take on alcoholism.
Basically, yeah. Got him.
When Natosh gets his cup, he's just gonna slowly tip it over so it runs down off the side of the table.
Okay.
Slipping hazard. The waitress slips, falls, dies.
Someone's definitely gonna slip. So, then Avril, do you know what you and Mardian are doing now that you've dealt with the mayor?
Ooh. Are we on good terms or are we still kind of enemies to you guys?
Yes.
A bit of
She was asking about the mayor, and I was like, "What are you doing?"
I did as well.
Continue.
Well, let's see.
Yo,
You
we're on
guys-
such bad terms with her that even I tried to kill her. And that's saying something.
With you guys, it's hard to say. I think if you show us a little more trust, and if she spends more time with us, I bet that we can become allies. But it is hard to say because like yesterday or 2 days ago, they killed our friend.
Okay.
So,
Killed one friend
Last
and
night,
drove the other
actually.
way.
Yeah, killed
Last
one
night.
friend and drove the other away,
Along with two
So-
children.
along with 2 children, completely ruining a family.
Yeah.
But I personally don't hold anything against you. So, well, I know
Against
that-
Avril, at least.
Gosh.
against Avril, but some of us are going on a trip, and you both are welcome to come.
Yeah, sure, I'll join. I don't know what
Boom.
else I'm gonna do.
Another one, and then I give Avril, and then I make Avril drink her alcohol, and then I
take
party.
Avril's drink and I take
No,
Darren's
no,
drink.
no! I slap Natasha's hand. I slap Natasha's hand. No,
I
no.
put it in quotes.
And I'm taking just Avril's drink and I'm giving it to Butterfly.
Oh,
No, no, you're ruining. I slap Atash.
Bruh.
Tosh freaking
Whack him
dies.
upside the head.
He moans.
He's not a wizard. Oh my god.
Ugh, don't.
Somebody's
Do
getting
it.
poisoned.
I didn't know
And
you could
then-
make sounds.
It might not be your character, but it will be just you.
Somebody's about to know what
All right.
their face melting off feels like.
All right, Jaren, as you're just there, like trying to have everybody celebrate and just enjoying your time. You're there for a couple of minutes, just just chilling, and you hear a small, deep voice in your head. You can't make out what it's saying, but everything and everyone else around you suddenly seems very loud, and you feel like that's why you can't hear what it's saying. What do you do?
Yo, me every day in a crowded situation.
You know what? I'm gonna call it. My head started to really hurt. I don't have a room because I've been mooching.
Yeah.
I'm going to go sleep. Do I know where Kerastine's room is?
You haven't seen Kerostine enter this tavern.
Damn it. Okay, I will go sleep in.
Nobody really locks their doors, so if you want to
There's Greg's
or at
room.
least your party members,
What?
your party members
Oh,
don't.
yes,
so-
that makes sense. We're
Oh.
crazy party.
I'm gonna go barge into a Greg and a Dean's room and pass out.
You're gonna go to Greg and Adine's room. That door is locked.
Dang it. Okay,
I'm going to pick the lock.
Unless there's a
Uh,
sock
Yeah,
on
you
the
try
unless
to
there's a
open
sock on
it
the
and you
door.
hear Adine go, "Little
Hold
busy."
up.
Is Mardian staying in this tavern?
You don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna go into Butterfly's room and crash.
Oh my gosh.
All right, guys. Jaren says that his head's starting to hurt, so he starts to go up. You go into Butterfly's room. As you're walking away from everyone, they seem quieter, but a piercing ringing begins, and you can feel yourself starting to sweat. After a few moments of
PTSD?
closing,
No.
after a few minutes of closing the door, you feel your knees cave from underneath you, and you collapse, and your vision goes black before you hit the floor. You lay there in darkness, unable to move, and a deep rumble seems to bring your energy back to you, and you wake up. You look up and see a large golden dragon which towers over you, glowing ever so slightly in the pitch blackness that surrounds the both of you. He looks down at you, just watching, and even though he's huge, he's obviously very threatening looking, you feel like no sense of fear at all. He looks down at you. You're a long way from home, young one. A deep rumbling voice that you can feel through your bones, like when you turn the volume all the way up on music that has a really good bass, and it's oddly soothing to you.
I'm so confused. Did I die?
He chuckles, and you can feel the ground underneath you vibrate along with yourself as he does. No, young one, you have not died.
Huh.
He chuckles a little less. What's it?
Thunderingly.
Yeah,
Menacingly.
yeah. I
Intensely.
see you
Earth
have been
shaking.
visited. I see you have been visited by Finyachan. She never changes.
No, she doesn't like me very much.
Those she deems unworthy, she marks, and bad luck follows.
That explains so much.
Unworthy lol.
Oh my god. That explains a lot.
Not to worry. I have become intrigued with both you and the others. I have seen the things you all can do, and I have felt the changes already beginning to stir. I am glad Erwin has found such interesting friends.
Erwin. Okay. Let's jot that down.
I want to help you. This world has gone too long in its ways, and the Empire is not what neither Koha nor I intended. You are young and in need of some guidance, but it's never too early to help someone along to their destiny.
I will take whatever help I can get.
Good answer. Come closer.
Yeah, I fully walk closer.
Okay. As you do, slowly, the dragon raises a claw and touches your forehead very lightly. You can barely feel it.
Mhm.
As he does, you become surrounded in a golden light. She asked me to give this to the generation that would change things for the better. Use it well. With a flash, you're filled with a burning sensation. And for a brief moment, you feel your blood boil and the golden light swirls around you. It lifts you up into the air, and then it turns into flames, which completely engulf you. Your gun lifts out of its holster, hovering in front of you, also encased in golden light. And a rune you don't recognize burns itself onto the other side from where the Empire sigils is. Good. It seems to sit well with you. In time, you will grow more accustomed to it. And you start to descend slowly, the fire dimming. Till then, protect my young one. He may be one of your greatest allies for what you're planning to do.
Wait, Azerite's your son? That's Jaren's one thought of everything going on. It's just
He flaps his wings, and you feel yourself being pushed back as a huge gust of wind blows past you. And then you wake up on the floor.
In other words, welcome to Act 2.
I check my gun.
It seems normal. It's not glowing anymore, but as you twist it, you see the same rune that you saw earlier, and it's burned onto there.
Okay, I'm going to take off my armor and just go to chill on the roof. Am I still hot? Do I still feel very, very hot?
You do still feel abnormally warm.
Okay.
It's a little uncomfortable, but nothing major.
Okay, if that's the case, then I'm gonna pass out on the bed. I'm gonna sleep on the bed.
Okay. Go to bed.
Mhm.
Crash. Meanwhile, Atash, Avril, Butterfly, are you guys wanting to do anything specific?
Not at the current moment.
Atash is going to eat as much of everyone else's food as he can.
Okay.
I'm still
Yeah.
moping that my food has been eaten, that was specially given to me, and my coloring page was destroyed.
Yeah.
So I'm just sitting there looking depressed.
Roll to mope.
Roll depression? Natural 20. Oh crap.
Sorry, damage, baby.
I'm gonna
Oh, no.
That's
That's too much
waving-
psychological damage.
I'm gonna keep waving
Crippling
the
depression
ripped
in
up.
D&D. Do you take psychic damage?
And it's
He does.
lethal damage too.
Shh. Date's trying to say something.
I keep waving the ripped up coloring book at one of the waitresses until they bring a new one, and then give it to Butterfly, let him color on it a little bit, and then take it away and rip it again. And just a process that I'm gonna repeat.
I'm only gonna fall for it, you know, the first time you do that. After that, I'm just gonna ignore it. Because I know you're just gonna rip it up again.
In that case, I'm gonna color on the coloring book in front of you.
Okay. Actually, that doesn't bother me too much.
I'm not looking at the book. I'm just staring at you while I do it.
That's gonna creep me out.
Good.
You
Why
okay?
did you do-
There's a problem there.
I'm zoning out a bit more than usual for
Hey,
certain
Tosh, do you still have any of your things on?
my transformations.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, I like to think that yeah, I probably forgot to turn off the senses one. So
You still have the sense, but none of like the physical looking ones.
no. Yeah,
Just-
no.
Okay. You're still on top of the table?
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of zoning out, drawing.
Aren't you like
mindless-
mentally linked with Greg?
Yeah, I'm
I
zoning
see why
out,
you're zoning out.
mindlessly drawing on this coloring book, eating other people's food.
I hope your
right.
attention is diverted elsewhere.
All right. Doc, you kind of came into the tavern a little earlier, and reading your book on the table, probably writing down your own stuff. You do notice this strange little group on a table. There is a hooded man sitting on top of the table, ripping up some coloring books, and there is an ASMR lady sitting with them and a furbolg. You did see a fire genasi, halfling seems like, get up and leave after talking to them for a little bit. And you did notice the whole escapade with Greg too. It's kind of what caught your attention.
I'm going to quickly switch out my glasses to a darker shade of glasses and then
Okay.
activate detect magic.
Activate detect magic.
It's an Eldritch invocation that lets you constantly turn it on. So
Okay.
I'm going to look at them.
Okay.
Atash is always wearing his goggles now. He has goggles
Which goggles?
of night vision.
Oh, right. Okay. Then, yeah, you do notice.
I assume he can see all of the magical items we're wearing too.
Yes. Yep. You can
It
see all the
shows
magical
all
items.
Magic. Yep.
Yeah. Those can be my rings and my bag and stuff.
So yeah, Atash has got Atash has got some rings, goggles, and then Butterfly. What do you have? You
What do
got
you
a
mean,
ring
what
too.
I do have a ring.
What magic items? You have a ring, and what else?
Let me see. I think I had a helm thing here. List.
Oh no, sorry,
Don't freeze me.
it's not the goggles, it's the amulet. My bad. That was
Amulet. Okay.
I don't see a second thing.
Should have a second thing.
I was just doing it because I would always do that. I would always have it on if I'm wearing my.
Right.
I mean,
Darker
unless
shade.
I traded my second thing for my pony.
Basically, all of them have magic items. Everyone has magic items.
It's rare to see an ASMR, so I'll go over there.
That or I
Hello!
just couldn't decide on the second thing I
Hello.
actually wanted.
How are you doing? It's rare to see someone of your race here. Hey. Oh, and there's a theater book. Hello.
Hello there.
Are you gonna drink your alcohol? I have more.
No, I'm good.
Can I drink it?
Sure.
Thank you.
Matthew, would you like to describe your character?
Oh, well, he's right there. Hello. I am Doc S. You don't need to know my first name, and Squiggles is my last name because it's hard to handle. Gnomish to comment. Hello. You just see me in my green little pajamas with my purple beard scarf and my hat and my 2 books in my hands. And I walk up and say hello. And I'm going to look at both of you and say, so where are you from? It's 200. I've lived for 200 years. I'm not one for small talk. So talk to me about whatever you want. Can I join? Hello. I need adventurers. Money. I'm poor again. Spent it all on alcohol. I'm gonna literally speak as freaking quick as possible, just to go.
I pass in the coloring book. It's just half.
I start coloring. I make a quill appear in my hand and start coloring it.
Yeah. And I watch Tash is gonna rip it up too in front of me, of course. Not that I'll actually mind too much. It was only sad when he did it to me.
Avril, you were there as well. This strange little purple-haired gnome came up to you guys and just started talking.
I'm gonna take the coloring book back away from him after he colors for a little bit, and then go like I'm gonna rip it up, and then nod and put it back in front of him.
I'm gonna write small note in Gnomish that says meow on it next to the cat that I'm drawing.
Very nice.
What was
Oh,
that?
where are you from? Could you get me onto the light continent? It's on my bucket list.
Where are you from?
You could call me a nomad.
I hate you.
Tosh laughs.
What does a Tosh laugh sound like?
Dying
It probably
animal.
sounds like something a little bit like it would probably get mistaken for hissing.
Okay.
Care to demonstrate?
I will after I practice a little bit more.
Okay. You can grab your cat and put it up to the mic.
I feel like he's actually getting his cat.
What? No.
I see. No one wants to talk to young, middle-aged men like me, only 200 years old. All right. I see how it is. I was going to leave a book for the poor little fearful who enjoys nature. I could tell just based off race normally.
That's racist.
Oh, yes. I know.
Tosh is gonna reach into his cloak, into his bag, and pull out a vial of acid and hand it to him. Just roll it on the table in front of him.
I'm going to take it. It looks very delicious, but right now I'm not thirsty.
Snaps his fingers.
I'll make you a trade. Here, have some of my alcohol. And I'm going to give him my alchemy jug that has 4 gallons of alcohol in it. Here you go. Drink up.
I put it in my bag.
No. I want it in sight. I've had mine stolen before. Can I? Here, I'll leave you a book. It's about my travels as a duck for a year, Fearbold. I'm going to the park.
He'll give you back the jug for the book. He's gonna open the book, coloring in it.
guys need me, I'll be in the park. I'm gonna go put my tower down.
For time. For time. For time.
And I'm gonna walk out. Bye! If you need magic, let me know.
What was that? I don't understand.
I left him my
I think I need to go
book
to
on
sleep
migratory
now.
ducks. I left my book on migratory ducks, and it says, I spent a year as a duck to observe them migrating. It was rather fun. Here you go. And I leave.
I think I
Alrighty.
need to go to sleep now.
I think I
My
just
head feels like it's
hallucinated that
splitting.
whole thing.
You totally what?
Did someone sneak me alcohol in my food? My head is splitting. I need to go lie down. Too much for one day.
Yeah, what
This-
time is it at this point?
It is getting close to the evening, not quite sunset. But yeah, all right. So your gnomish friends leave. Your new gnomish friend leaves in tears. Butterfly, you're gonna go back up to your room.
Yes.
Okay. You get up there and you see Jaren just conked out, and the room feels warmer than it did earlier.
Big sigh.
Garen's full shirtless.
Debating a second. I just get another room.
I leave now. You're gonna go buy another room.
Why not?
All right, that's fair. I believe it was 7 silver.
That's cheaper than the
Last time?
alcohol, or did I get the money wrong? Is gold less expensive? I can't remember.
No, it's gold's more expensive, so
Yeah.
it's cheaper.
Fine. You know, if you know, like a hotel room was cheaper than alcohol in our world, things would be
It's
very
the amount
different.
of the amount of alcohol that he bought.
Yeah.
Understandable. Probably
It
aged
accounted for like refills and stuff like that.
I
So.
see.
And all the food and all
They
the
have that
coloring books.
free refilled policy. I see.
All right, so you go down, you buy another room, you go up. You're just gonna fall asleep.
I'm going to try. At the very least, I'm just going to try and keep my mind blank and unoverwhelm myself from the day's events.
Okay.
Heard of recursions
Avril,
today.
what are you doing? Your
I'm-
gnomish friend just left.
I'm trying to make sense of this strange scene that I just witnessed. This strange
Bro,
little
I didn't even
person that
try.
just came up.
I didn't even try to make sense. I just noped out of there.
Just nah, not today.
Not today, mom.
All right, are you just gonna stand like sit there in shock and try to continue eating, or
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep eating and then yeah.
all right? Anything special you want to do at all while everyone else is sleeping?
Ooh. At this point, I'm not sure what to do exactly because if everyone's sleeping, then there's like not really much left to do.
Mm-hmm. You know that your partner is at the police station right now. A weird individual just walked out. The rest are upstairs in bed.
Can I go check out what's going on at the police station?
Sure. You go to walk to the police station, and there is a huge crowd in front. And you see a dragon on the roof.
Oh. Okay.
Just gets better and
I
better.
forgot
doesn't it?
about that part.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a good dragon or a bad dragon?
It's just kind of chilling there.
I'm gonna.
Everyone's praising it.
I think I'm just gonna leave it be. I don't want to make this situation even worse.
All right.
I calmly walk into the police station to see what my partner in crime is doing.
Wait, not crime.
Roll.
We don't commit crimes.
Okay. I mean, we just
Roll
went
a
to the mayor's
strength.
house.
You heard
I
it
had
here,
nothing to
folks.
Strength
do
get through the crowd.
with any of the illegal activities that happened.
You
heard it
beat
here,
up 2 of the
folks.
guards. You killed one of them.
They were fine after.
He brought one of them back to life. It's all okay.
Look, it could still be classified as manslaughter. So,
Guys.
not first degree murder.
Shush.
Okay, sorry.
Avril, roll strength.
Okay. That is. I have a D12,
No,
That is not correct.
no.
right?
D20.
You're gonna roll the
D20.
D20 and add the. It should say plus, or it should say there should be another number that's like a 1 through 4. Next year. Strength there.
You're 5.
Let me just pull this up because I don't have a D20.
Yes, you do.
No, I mean she might just not have a D20
All right, I rolled
nearby.
a 14.
Oh,
Okay, and then you add
then-
the.
I have a +2, so that's a 16.
Yes.
Are you proficient with athletics? You can add your athletics.
I have a +5.
so yes.
So it'd be 14 plus 5, so 19. Because that
Yeah.
will be. Oh, she is not leveled up.
Are you
That is
leveled
correct.
up?
What level? I think she's a. Because it's a +5, it should be a +6 because we got a proficiency bonus increase.
Hold up.
Yeah, Avril, make sure your character is at level 9. I thought I texted it too, but I guess not.
Level 9?
Yeah, you're level 9 now. Yeah. So you're just trying to shift through the crowd. Eventually people like notice like who you are and start to like move away from you as you're trying to get through. And you go into the station and you're stopped by the front desk. Can I help you?
Yeah, I noticed there's this strange gold dragon on the roof. Is there
Blue.
anything you know
It's
about
blue.
that? Blue?
Yeah, some guy mentioned the dragon earlier. It's just kind of blocking the front now. But can't really do much about it because I guess it belongs to one of the guys that we took back there, so can't fit in here, so.
You're just perfectly fine with this dragon on your roof.
Well, I mean, can't do anything about it. So. Also not in my
Okay.
job description to deal with dragons.
Okay.
Yo, +9 animal handler? Epic.
Is there something I can help you with, ma'am?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
You became very crinkly.
he just kind of like looks around awkwardly. Then well, we don't really have a waiting room, so you can take one of those uncomfortable chairs.
I'm just trying to figure out why exactly there's still a dragon on the roof.
It belongs to one of the guys that's back there, and a dragon won't fit in here, so it's on the roof.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk away then.
Are you walking like back outside, or?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what to do in this situation.
All right, as you're leaving, he's just like, have a good day. And you walk out. Make another strength to push through the crowd.
Okay. 19, So 24.
24.
Mhm.
Nice. Yeah. You're facing people now, so they just immediately know who you are. They start making, like try to like squeeze away from you as you push past them. All right. Yep. And no one's really leaving. There's actually more people that continue to gather around the police station. Eventually you can hear some guards come out and they're just like, all right, people, clear away. We need this area, secured. So move. But where are you headed now?
Yeah, I might as well just go back to the tavern and then sleep.
Okay. As you're walking back, you do notice the same like black hooded female figure with the tiger just kind of chilling outside.
Oh no.
And she looks in your direction as you walk up and then just looks away.
Yeah, that's right.
I am just gonna keep continuing on to the tavern.
All right. You do so, no trouble. Are you gonna get a room?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and take off 7 silver, and then you're able to get a room.
All right. How much do I take off?
7 silver.
All right.
And the room next to you is a little loud.
Loud.
Huh?
Loud.
Are all their available rooms like on the same floor, or is there only one floor? How many floors does this place have again?
It has two
Okay.
floors.
Okay,
Yeah.
that explains it then.
Mm-hmm. You just hear the occasional like banging.
Okay.
More like thud. It's not loud enough to be banging.
I mean,
but
it is banging.
It is banging.
Alrighty.
that's fair.
So
Oh,
it's like the
That is
roommate's
true.
going bowling upstairs.
The room is going.
I feel like there's a personal story behind that, and I really want to know, but I don't think now is the time. I will ask you later.
The room's going bowling. That's going in quotes.
I love it. Love it. All right, Doc, you walked out in tears. What are you doing?
I'm going to the park and making my tower and sleeping and nude stargazing.
Okay. As you're walking out, you notice a completely like covered in all black female figure with a tiger lily.
Hey, would you like a book?
The figure just kind of looks over and looks down at you, and then she crouches down, so she's like facing you. A book?
A book. What type of book would you like?
What kind of book? What do you have?
A lot. You have
Yes.
to be specific. Yes. I hold up my bag of holding. Look inside. Paper and books.
Interesting. Do you have any
Paper
recommendations?
books.
Book recommendations. What are you into? I have many written books.
I am the type that takes what I can get. So
Can you read Abyssal?
Abyssal.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that was readable.
Yeah. Really easy, actually.
Interesting. But no, I can't read it, unfortunately.
Give me a second. I have many books. Here, have this book about bugs. Have a good day. I'm going to my tower. If anyone needs magic and needs adventure help, I'm here at my tower in the park. Bye.
Did you say bugs?
It's a bug fantasy book. Yes.
Bug life.
It's Hollow Knight.
She's kind of pulls it up. Thank you. Did you say tower?
Yeah. I live in a tower. Wherever I go. Bye. I march to my beat of my own drums.
This happened in real life.
Prestidigitation. The sound of drums.
The drum beat.
Alrighty.
If you need a wizard, let me know. Bye.
The never-ending
Wait,
drums.
what'd you say?
Oh,
You need a wizard, let me know. I need money for more books.
Wizard for hire.
Wizard for hire, indeed.
She's kind of waves you off. Starts to open up the book. What language is it in? Is it in common?
It's in common. I
Okay.
expected her not to know Gnomish.
What's it about?
Have you guys
Bug
played
Bounty.
Hollow Knight?
Huh?
Have you guys
You're kinda-
played Hollow Knight the game?
Yeah.
It's
So it's a
that.
book about Hollow Knight.
Yep. He got bored. He got high and drunk, and he just looked at her and he's like, this seems like a bug story could be interesting. Let's write that today.
Okay.
Are you saying Hollow Knight is a? You know what? Never mind. Pretty accurate.
Alrighty. Well,
Understandable, but I cannot allow you to have a great day.
I think
The
Yeah, I
frick
don't wanna-
is
I don't want to
Arwen?
be. Yeah, I don't want to be holding up too much. So, at the police station.
He'd be pretty quiet anyway, so it's probably fun.
That's true. um. You four are picked up by four.
Or
It's me, Arwen, Deathcap,
Deathcap.
as you're right, the dragon, but the
so
dragon's on the
technically
roof.
four.
So
Dragon's on the roof.
So just you three.
Sebastian was with us, so I guess that's where you got the fourth.
Sebastian got taken into a different room.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you three are come and you're picked up by three other guards, and they take you into this just plain, totally metal room. They open the door and all that's there is a metal table, and then there's three chairs on one side. And they say, "Wait here," and they leave and lock the door behind them. You guys go ahead and just wait a few minutes, and then Jade comes in with some files in her hand. She closes the door behind her. Sit. You guys aren't sitting already. And then she goes to the other side of the table opposite of you guys and sits down, sighs, kind of like unbuttons the top of her shirt. Well, this is a mess.
I'm staying silent.
I just want some clarification from you guys from the testament that we got from the mayor earlier. And she opens the files. So, let's see. You, and she points to you, Butterfly. Oh wait, no.
Butterfly
Sorry.
is not
Butterfly's not
there.
there. Sorry. Points to you, Deathcap. She has claimed that you came in threatening to bring her to the police in pieces, even as she was screaming that she gave up and to spare her life. Do you agree?
Deathcap did say this. Yes. Deathcap
Okay.
does not see what the issue is. She would be delivered to the police station and quickly revitalized so you can be questioned.
She gives a glance at you, Marty, and Erwin. And then she looks back at you, Deathcap. Closes the files, clasps her hands together, and just leans in. You don't understand why that's a problem.
Deathcap would be eliminating a threat to the ecosystem of life, one who has taken their political gain too far, to be corrupt to the point of kidnapping and harming individuals, including children.
Deathcap,
She additionally
there's a reason
threatened
that
the life of their
police-
entire staff.
There's a reason that the police exist, why laws and order exist.
Order does exist,
People don't
correct?
people don't get to just go in acting like a vigilante and execute what they feel that is right. There are laws to be followed.
Couldn't your laws have prevented her capture?
Yes, and that is why people of the law handle them, and not regular civilians such as yourself.
But that would mean the possibility of her escaping justice and order and continuing to do evil. Would it not? If death
We
cap
take
power to
that
stop
chance in
something,
order to maintain people's rights.
did she not forfeit her lives when she harmed the lives of others? She
You
infringed
don't
upon
get
their
to
lives, did
decide
she
that.
not?
You don't get to decide that.
Is kidnapping not a crime?
Kidnapping is a crime in which she will be charged for and put into court,
What about threat?
as the
Threat-
law suggests.
So this law of man, what is its process? Why is it important that you have the authority? Is the authority to uphold the law specified to specific individuals?
Yes.
Odd.
It is to maintain order.
Hmm.
Because if people such as yourselves were able to go out and run amok, then all there would be is chaos, as people would words.
Yes,
As
people would
people
definitely
would
words.
argue for their own side. Everyone feels like they're right in some way or another. In this way, everybody is under the same rules and everybody follows them. And then order can be maintained.
Albeit slow.
Mardian, Erwin, did you witness Deathcap doing this?
I did not. I was invited in, met with the mayor, got kicked out of the room for who knows what, and proceeded with the help of the butler to find the kidnapped children and free them. When I came up, the mayor was dead, so I revived her and brought her here.
All right, I'll keep note of that. She mentioned that one of your companions named Butterfly had grabbed her by the neck, shoved her against the window, pulled out a knife, and stabbed her before she was able to pull away and push him off. Can you attest to this?
First time hearing of it.
If it's important to note, Butterfly flailed in that attempt.
Oh my
So he did do
gosh.
it.
No.
He did attempt it, yes.
Oh my
All right.
god.
Just Marty's
Bruh.
just gonna kind of look at
Guardian, what's
Deathcap.
the point of this exercise? Not to tell the truth?
Just wondering why you are so dumb and yet have so much power.
To be
Anyway,
able to uphold this law, you have to be truthful.
I
As
did not
according
know
to-
any of this, so I am more stunned at the audacity of you all. If I had known these were the people I was meeting with, I would have walked away.
Did you not also?
No! I did nothing but save civilians. And then seal someone you killed. So all of this you're talking about? News to me.
All right. The mayor also said that Sebastian had led you all in as an assassination attempt and continued to bash her head in, eventually killing her, even after she was screaming that she would give up and to spare her life. Can you attest to this?
again, he brought me in because he's a butler. So he brought me to see the mayor, his job. And then as we were walking away, I mentioned, hey, you happen to know where any kidnapped children are? And he said, yes, showed me, and then disappeared. So I saved the kidnapped children and then found them with a dead mare. So I healed the mare and brought her here.
Very well. She also mentioned something about a flying demon. Do any of you have an idea of what that's about?
I did see one, but I kind of assumed it was just there in the dungeon because it seemed like the kind of thing that a flying demon would be. You know, tormenting children seems like a pretty normal thing for flying demons to do.
It got
I
away.
attempted to attack it, it flew away. And I thought, chase demon, save children. Which would have you rather me do? Because I picked save children.
I'm not questioning you, Mardian. I'm just getting the facts. Deathcap, did you see anything?
Related to the demon?
Yes.
Deathcap saw no demon.
All right. And mentioned, and I quote, the half-breed named Jaren had come out of nowhere and shot her multiple times, even after she said she would surrender, while a fire genasi accomplice held her down, allowing him to beat and shoot her. Any of you know what that's about?
Again, all I saw was after I saved people, you know, what you're supposed to do, was her dead. So,
Did you see Jaren in the premises along with the fire genasi?
I don't know which one's Jaren. I have no idea. I met these people this morning. I have no idea.
He's a half-breed fire genasi, orange hair, blue
Mine's
coat.
the half-breed. It's very offensive.
Oh.
It's also a fact.
Yes, but the tone of your voice makes it sound like an insult.
Mardian,
Explain
please
how
do
my
not
tone
lunge.
has been any different from the moment that you walked in here.
Well, your
She
tone
is-
the whole time has been not pleasant. So,
Well, yeah, dealing with all this
I
crap.
mean, it's totally understandable why it's not pleasant, but
By comparison, her tone has not changed at all.
like I said, her tone has just been not pleasant the whole time. Which is, again, totally understandable. Crappy situation. You know, corrupt mayor, kidnapped children, chaos.
Corrupt mayor in custody, children freed. Yes.
You guys did not see any fire genasis on the premises.
Deathcap did.
I certainly did. I don't know if they're the ones you're talking about. But there were some fire
Oh.
genasi.
Very well. I will keep note.
Are we being charged with anything, officer?
That is yet to be determined. But it
Great.
looks like your companions may.
If need be, I do know where their tavern is. You can ask them these questions yourself.
I've talked with them before. I'm sending officers there now. She
No. Very
writes
smart.
something. She writes a few words in a quill. Stay here for a moment. I will be back. And she gets up.
Can
and
we
leaves.
get some water?
She comes back in. Yes. And then closes the door.
Refreshments? Oh, she's gone again.
No.
After a few moments, an officer comes in with 3 cups of water.
I'm just gonna take death
Hands it out
caps.
to you guys. All right. And then he walks
Just gonna
out.
look up and down at death cap, and then take his water.
How does the term half-breed offend you? It
Oh, it's
caused
just a
you...
rude thing to say.
Yes, but is it not truthful? It caused you to commit an act of violence against 2 of the guards
You don't
before
know that.
entering.
You weren't there, friend.
My familiar was, friend.
Oh, true.
My
no? But
familiars
it was
were-
with Arwen, and Butterfly went with me.
No.
Wasn't it?
Butterfly
That's what you
was...
said.
Butterfly. That
There
is-
was
that is
one with
familiar.
me following
Mhm.
Butterfly.
I could have sworn it was Arwen. That's why I was confused.
Why does the term half-breed offend you?
Seems like you know the answer. I'm just gonna drink the water very slowly.
Why?
Oh, pointing at the water. Sorry, extremely slowly.
Are you not half elf, half human?
Just extremely slowly drinking the water.
Why is it of consequence to note your genetic origin?
Extremely slowly drinking the water. Barely even. There's nothing even in the cup at this point.
Should Deathcap bring this up with this police?
Just gonna take the cup, put it upside down in front of me, and grab the other one. And begin drinking very slowly. And just wait.
Have you intention of getting the individual at the tavern arrested?
If it's the law.
Well, does the law not prevent you from battering and assaulting? And I believe you killed him too.
Yes, but he was alive when I left?
No.
Funny, so was the
Apparently, in this town, killing someone and bringing them back does not matter.
It happens a lot. Not necessarily in this town, just in general.
So why is Deathcap being charged? Or why is Deathcap being accused?
It's because of the person you did it to. She's a bit more important than a guard.
Why does a villain with acts of treachery against humanity worth more than a guard just following orders?
Because of what it looks like to everyone else. Other people
Taking
who are in charge
down a
will take
corrupt regime?
offense to it. Yes, and then it still can be spun any which way you choose.
So why not
You don't
choose
control
to
the
spin it in the
perceptions of
positive way?
others. Because again, you don't control the perception that other people see. Or
Unless
how
you're
they
the
hear
villain in a
it,
D&D campaign.
or what they already
I really
know
hope they
or think. Just go wait.
All right. After a couple more minutes, Jade comes back in. She looks very tired and annoyed.
Have you
Guardian,
tried taking a
we're
nap?
free to go.
Thank you, and I recommend a nap or a full 8 hours of sleep do wonders for your health.
Are you in need of
Yes,
magical
hopefully at some point I'll
revitalization?
get to it.
Just
Are
gonna
you in need of magical
nod.
revitalization, Miss
Death
Jade?
cap. She puts a paper down. You are being fined for assault and battery as well as trespassing. There you go.
That's all? Dang.
And Erwin, you will be getting fined for trespassing. She puts slides another paper in front of him. As well as your butler friend, well, you won't be seeing him anytime soon. So,
To be fair, I also had met him just today, so
you leave. You
Okay.
two go to the front desk, get those papers sorted, and then if you have the money on you right now, then you can pay for it. Otherwise, they'll figure something out. Any questions?
Go payment plan.
do we have to stay in town for like a week just in case you need anything, or are we free to leave?
Well, I'll get back to you on that.
So that's a wait
Well,
in
they
town
will be
for
going
a
to
week.
court, but unlikely that the mayor will want you as witnesses, but that's not really up for her to decide. However, her lawyer is most likely to want that. Anyway,
Are
I
you
have
in need
paperwork
of
to do. I need you all to leave.
Are you in need of magical revitalization? You look tired.
Have a good day, guys. And she walks out.
Walking to the front desk, grabbing my stuff. I'm out of here.
All right.
Right.
You head out.
As she leaves, am I able to... Is it touch? Yes, it is touch. Am I able to touch her as she's
not
turning to walk?
close enough.
Wait,
She's not
when
close
she...
enough to you.
She probably left first. Because she was closer to the door.
Yeah, she didn't. Yeah, she wasn't close enough. She just slides the paper in front of you and then walks back.
I pity the unfaithful.
Yep. Death cap. Your fine is going to be 1,000 gold. And then Mardian, you're able to walk out. Erwin's will get his later.
Just walk out
anything
to
you
this
guys-
massive crowd worshipping a dragon.
Yep. They're not
How long-
really. Anyway,
How long did this take?
you were in there for a good 2.
So basically, when we
hours.
leave, at what point are the others at? Like, what are they doing when we leave?
Everyone is in bed at the moment. Asleep.
Whether it's nighttime or not, no.
All right, well,
it's
But everyone's had
sunset
enough
now.
of today.
It's around sunset.
I mean, I want to talk to them in the morning, so I'm gonna go to their tavern and grab a room. Hopefully, one that has a window, if that's at all possible.
Okay. Yeah, you get a room. You do see officers at the counter currently asking for information.
Counter of the tavern?
At the barkeep. Typically where you would check in. So while you're getting your room, you hear officers asking about Jaren and Butterfly.
Just Jaren and Butterfly?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna get my room and go up to my room. And yeah, that's my plan. Oh, I need to mark down 7 silver.
Yep.
Are me and Erwin held up at all?
For a little bit, while you guys are there getting your paper situation figured out, Jaren, Butterfly, you guys are interrupted with your sleep with some banging on your door.
Oh boy.
Does this sound like police banging? Could Jaren know that? Could Jaren know the tone of police banging?
Roll an
They have a
insight.
very specific banging. You know?
Jaren has encountered police banging multiple
Apparently,
times.
police bang a certain way.
Very loud and very annoying.
Hey, at least it's not
Uh,
a Dean and Greg moving out of their room.
Wait,
I gotta.
DM, side note, Jaren doesn't actually own a room.
I don't own a room. No. I've been
He's
crashing
in
other
my.
people's
Oh yeah.
rooms.
So
And Butterfly owns
Technically-
2.
Yeah.
So are they
Butterfly
just
has
banging
his
at
name
both
under-
of Butterflies?
Yeah.
probably.
That's probably what
Uh,
took him so long to find it.
I got a 17. What was it? An insight or perception?
Insight.
Okay, 17%. 17 insight.
It sounds like banging.
Guess they
You
don't have a
do
special knock
hear
then.
a male voice at
Uh,
the other end. Open up.
Oh, it's police.
Oh, 1 second. I get my jacket on and I open the window.
Where
Alright.
is he
We'll hop
climbing to
out.
the
You're asked to
roof?
come in for police questioning. Jade Stone's orders.
Yo, Jade's still a favor.
Should have just not said anything and climbed out the window. Then it wouldn't be
I-
like you ran away from police. They'd just be like, "Oh,
Gosh, have you
couldn't
never
find
run
him."
away from the police before, Jaren? Gee.
I will go with them.
Okay. You open the door. There's 2 officers. We're here to escort you to the police station for questioning.
Fine. For what
the
though?
same-
I've been here. I've been here all day.
Just come with us. At the same time,
Alright.
Butterfly, same banging. Open up.
Oh, okay.
Butterfly's just in tears because he's so confused.
Um,
I'll open it up.
All right. 2 officers come and escort you both to the police station. You
Is
guys have to step through the
Kerosene
crowd.
outside the tavern when I leave?
You do notice her. Yeah.
Okay. I'm a mouth. I'm just gonna look at her and then keep going with the police.
Okay. She just watches. Yeah, you guys see a dragon on the roof, and there's a huge crowd around the police station. The officers have to squeeze past. Move aside, everybody. Move aside. Move aside.
Jaren yells real loud, "Look, it's the son of Rahul!"
And they all just gasp and start freaking out a little bit. The police start getting like squeezed and tossed around a little bit. One
my
one
gosh, you're
grabs your
right.
arm and angrily yanks you along.
Hey,
and
you
you
guys interrupted my peaceful sleep. It's the least I can do.
They take you inside, same metal room. Butterfly, you're nicely escorted in. Jaren, the guy tosses you in. Jade will be with you in a moment, and they shut the door, lock it.
Am I and Butterfly in the same room, or are we in 2 different rooms?
You're in the same room.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Butterfly straight in the face. Okay, then I'm gonna say, okay, whatever you need to do, you just need to deny. Okay.
What if they ask me if the sky is blue? Do I have to deny
Then
that?
you say at this particular night it's
They'll
black.
know then.
Okay, you lie.
Is it?
Okay, because there's not cameras and things in here, right? It's not, cameras don't exist.
You hope
Make a
not.
perception check.
That's follow my nose. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
You notice a small glint in a corner.
Cool. Yeah, Butterfly. Just, you know what happened, and I know what happened. So we just need to say exactly what happened, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now just get this over with. I want to go back to sleep.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Jade comes in, holding some files. She's pulling down her like messy bun that she made earlier, putting it into a ponytail. Sit. Actually, no.
Hey,
She has pixie. She has a pixie cut. Never mind.
It's
Sit.
just a really short ponytail.
I am sitting.
Yeah.
Sit more. Increase
The
your
pony
sit to
bud.
200%.
Right. She comes over to the other side, puts down the files. All right. Let's get this over with. Jaren,
Yes, ma'am.
this is just the mayor's testament. I'm going to ask you if there's anything you would like to change about it. Okay. Let's see. Mentioned as I quote, the half-breed Jaren came out of nowhere and shot me multiple times even after I cried to spare my life and that I would surrender and do what he wanted, while his fire genasi accomplice held me down, allowing him to further beat and shoot me.
I have no idea what you're saying. I was at the hotel, and then I went back to my the tavern that I'm staying at. Remember, I called you at the hotel.
Right.
I have an alibi.
Okay. Make a deception check.
Come on, Jared, please don't mess this up.
19 plus 7, so
Oh my
26.
gosh. Okay.
Okay. She just kind of. Okay. Can that receptionist that I so kindly talked to verify that?
Yeah.
All right. Who was with you?
Let's see, who was with me? The mushroom man was with me, along with Kerosene, the woman with the tiger.
That's funny.
Death Cap left. Me and him went separate ways, though. He said he had to go do something, and it's not really my problem. So
Justice must be fulfilled.
All right. Very well. She, since you weren't there, you can't verify any of this then. Did you hear about anything from your friends about what went down at the mayor's house?
I only heard that they saved a whole bunch of innocent children from being kidnapped from an evil, wicked woman. But other than that, nothing.
We're just gonna keep pointing that out. She's like, hey.
You know, they were innocent and she kidnapped them to get over her political rivals. And truly, honestly, a heinous act. But again, I don't really know anything.
All right. Butterfly, can you verify that Jaren was not there?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Make a deception check.
Can I give
This
him
is
the
where
help
it all
action by
falls
stepping on his
apart.
foot?
Wasn't he down in the gutter though? In the dungeon?
No. Butterfly?
Mm-hmm.
Butterfly
He
was
Yeah,
did,
no,
he did
Butterfly-
eventually, but
Julius Caesar
after
the
he
mayor.
saw them.
Actually, Butterfly knew I was there, but did he ever see me at
I don't think
any
he
point?
saw him there.
Yes, he did see you.
Okay.
When Butterfly
give
was
him-
tossed out the
Well-
window.
I'm gonna
Can I
be
give him a-
honest.
Yeah.
I actually did not
okay.
remember if I had seen him there or not. So I remember the first thing that came to my mind.
Okay.
Miss DM, can I give
make
him
a
the help
deception.
action?
Yeah, you can make a deception with
22.
advantage. Okay.
Let's go, Butterfly.
Okay. Jade looks extremely tired. She just nods. All right. Butterfly then. What she said about you, she flips another page.
I'm sorry, man. I'm
Was
sorry.
that you grabbed her by the neck, shoved her against the window, pulled out a knife, and stabbed her before she was able to push you off. Is that correct?
No.
Okay.
She definitely was an evil woman.
Butterfly is a
and-
pacifist, and
Yeah, and I may have, kind of tried to stab her because of what she did to the children, but she kind of just grabbed my
I
hand
tried.
and just threw me out the window. Like,
So
Yeah.
attempted. All right. She makes a note in the file. Since you were there, Butterfly, she said that that your friend Deathcap had come in threatening her to bring her to the police in pieces, even as she was screaming that she gave up and to spare her life. Can you confirm this?
it sounds right. Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't know. It is a bit fuzzy, the whole thing. It was kind of overwhelming. That does sound about right.
All right. And you were with Mardian at the time, correct?
At the time, I know we walked into the mayor's office, but then the mayor basically told Mardian to get out. I guess he was being obnoxious to her, and then I got thrown out a window, because of that whole knife thing, and then he got in the dungeons apparently.
All right. Did Sebastian lead you in with the attempt to assassinate her?
No. In fact, I actually think that the mayor was like controlling him or something, because like even though he helped us like free the children, when the mayor like basically screamed for assistance, he came in and fought us. But then like something happened with magic, and suddenly he
What?
wasn't fighting us, and then he tried to kill the mayor. So
What do you
Oh,
What do you mean
yes.
something happened?
I remember the one thing my friends told me. Do I remember what she had branded all of her subordinates and all of the children with a mark that she could kill them all with magic, because she is a very powerful mage. Or
She had a blood curse on him?
she did. Deathcap dispelled it with magic. That's what he told me.
She did scream quite a lot, you know, after that, you know. I think it was her kind of ticket to haha, I win. And so with that gone, she was like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. You know, that was the kind of screams it sounded like she was making, you know, someone being like, oh crap, but in anger, you know.
From what I heard, Deathcap telling me is that it was more of her breaking down because she realized that she had no other cards to play. Deathcap's words.
Very similar to what I said, so yes.
Pretty sure you didn't have enough time to meet each other to get word of that. So where did you hear that from?
His mimic, or sorry, his simic, what is it called?
Mycenoid.
It's his mycenoid. Yes, his mycenoid. I had one on my shoulder. That's how we communicate with each other.
I had one too.
Kitty, it's
Make a
important to
deception
note
check.
that Sebastian came in with a mycenoid on his shoulder, along with Deathcap wild shaped.
Deception check.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go!
What?
19. I rolled a 12.
Fine, I'm rolling garbage.
Finally. Whatever we did, keep doing it.
Day is saved.
The
Yeah,
voodoo curse lifts.
she looks horrified at the fact that you guys mentioned this.
Did the mayor not mention that she did something that terrible? It's very, very shocking.
She takes the walkie
Yeah,
on her
that's
shoulder.
kind of why I
Double up the guard
may have.
around her.
That's kind of why I may have tried to stab her in a moment of anger. You know, doing that to children just, you know, it made me pretty angry. And you know,
Mystium, do I know what it takes to do a blood curse on another person? Do I know if it's painful?
Make an Arcana check.
24.
24. You know that it is very painful, and it's probably partially why Jade looks so horrified.
Mm. And I look at Jade and go, that's more than assault, Jade, you know. That's cursing another person to almost die.
Yes, thank you, Jaren. You're not the chief around here,
No,
or part
but-
of the police.
Not yet.
All right. Well, I'll be taking these testaments. She will be going under a zone of truth. While I do that, you all will wait here.
Really? I mean, how long is that gonna take? I mean,
Since
Yeah.
I so rudely disrupted your nap, feel free to take one here on the metal floor. And she gets up and walks out.
What a woman.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Got him.
I fully put my feet up and lean the chair backwards.
Okay.
Wait, can I get water and a snack?
Slams the door.
I want my phone call.
I want my phone call.
A few minutes later, an officer comes back with cups of water.
The snacks?
Throws a bag of pretzels.
And my phone call?
Here.
You're being questioned, not arrested. You don't need a phone call. And then walks out.
I have a very big social life. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh.
Who are you gonna call? Greg?
I don't know.
Deathcap.
Ghostbusters, obviously.
I don't know. I always like to mess with the cops when I get arrested. It's really funny.
Hey, you almost sound like
All right.
some, you know, Jokers.
Yeah, you guys gotta chill in there for about an hour before Jade comes back. All right, Jaren, you're free to go. Butterfly.
Yes.
Under the circumstances, you may or may not have been doing it in self-defense, considering all the previous things that she'd done. Some exaggerations happened. Found that out under the zone of truth. So I pulled some strings for your fine. And she slides the paper to you. You'll be
thank-
fined For assault, that'll be 500 gold. You need to go to the front desk. Jaren, and she just looks at you.
Okay,
and blinks.
thank you.
Yes.
You're free to go.
Thank you. And I get up and I
Sorry
pat
for
the table,
causing trouble.
and then I leave.
You guys did. I'm sure that those people will be very happy to go back to their families.
I full stop. What was that?
Bye, Jaren.
We did what? They,
Get out.
damn, and then I leave.
Deathcap is arguing with the secretary over paperwork.
Can
The
I help
concept
Death?
paperwork.
Is Deathcap still there?
So many
Arwen's
tr-
full on already
so
like
many tr-
figured everything out.
So many,
Deathcap's been there for 12 hours now.
Okay.
so many
Yeah.
trees have died.
Questioning everything about this
Okay.
paperwork.
Jaren snaps his neck, sits
Those
next to
people
Deathcap.
cannot be
Okay,
legit,
and then
though.
Jaren has filled this paper out a lot, and he goes, "Do this and that, and sign
Jared,
here."
you're not reading the fine print. There's footnotes.
No, it's fine.
Sub-
It just means you
subsection
have to
B. Jaren,
No.
subsection.
stay- Deathcap.
Jaren, you see that it's a fine for 1,000 gold.
What did? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
How much gold do you have on you at this specific time?
Me.
Yes.
Came and planned time.
Deathcap lists the amount exactly.
You owe the government for trying to kill people.
Why do you? Why is this important?
Because you have a fine that you have to pay.
Yes.
Do you have enough?
Yes.
Okay. Sign where I like he stars places. Sign where I starred, and you'll be all good to go. Don't worry about it. Just sign.
I
it.
haven't finished reading the footnotes.
I just give him the full spiel of all the paperwork.
Butterfly, are you listening intently, or are you just trying to fill it out yourself?
I'm just trying to fill it out myself.
Why?
Wait,
why?
hold
Okay.
on. I don't necessarily know how to do this. Yes, I'm listening intently to figure out how to do
Okay.
this thing.
Why is this process so roundabout and lengthy?
Because it's the government. It's
But-
always like that. Unless you have a rich person to bail you out, then it's super quick.
The front desk lady, is she, or man, is she still there? Or them, they, person? It wasn't.
He is
wasn't
there, just looking at you guys like this. Can we get this along?
Is
Hey,
Sebastian?
hey, man, I'm trying. Okay, I'm having to argue with a mushroom robot right here.
Is
okay.
is
He does look kind of funky.
fungi?
Fungi.
You know-
Gosh dang it.
I'm sorry this
Good
is
one.
taking
It's a good
so
one.
long.
Is-
Maybe you want to help me fill this out. I don't really understand what any of this is.
Is Sebastian all right,
Not
sir?
very familiar with it.
Oh,
Sebastian, the butler
but-
that you brought in.
The butler.
He was
He
was threatened.
bloody pulp.
He was threatened.
I don't know, man. I just handled the paperwork. Are you done?
Yeah.
He needed healing. They did not let me heal him earlier.
I'm sure he's got it.
Uh,
We have clerics here.
Who do they worship?
Oh my god.
He opened a can of worms.
I don't know, and I don't care. Are you done?
I take Deathcap's full hand and sign for him.
I just put my handprint.
That works too.
The paper kind of like starts to like bubble in the parts where he handprint, and there's like tiny little fungi starting to like grow.
All right.
Here you go.
You paying the fine now?
Yes.
Is that all of it?
Why would Deathcap lie?
No, I was
Don't-
asking
hey,
you.
Silver like 100 gold or something? Oh wait, no,
What?
gold's
No.
more.
Gold's
100
more.
silver is 1 gold.
Oh, okay, okay. Never mind. No, I'm still good. Wait, no.
Yeah.
Oh, never
Dickhead,
mind.
be
you
good.
have 1,000 gold?
Yes.
Doesn't he have at least 1 platinum?
Oh, that's right, because of the caravan. Yep. Yep.
Platinums are worth like 1,000 gold, right?
Yeah.
They all tackle Deathcap and start beating him. Where's their money? What
Okay,
is the
yeah.
point of this money?
So, can you take your friend, please? I have other paperwork to do.
Yeah, actually, I have
Are you
a
done?
question for you. Do
What?
they need to stay in town for a length of period, or with the recent developments brought to light by the Zone of Truth, do they still need to stay in town?
I already asked this too.
Originally they would have, but because she was complications with law stuff, no, you don't need to stay in court. It'll just be a thing with the butler and the people who were kidnapped at this point.
Cool. Thank you. And I'm gonna take Death Cap and leave.
Butterfly, you go ahead and sign off. Do you have the money for it?
It says I have 3 platinum here, so yes.
Okay. You give him 1 platinum. He's like, I'll be right back. He goes to the bag, gets some change, brings out. It
500.
brings you 500 gold. Takes the paperwork. Thank you. Have a nice day. And
Spaceship blesses you.
You also have a nice day. I'm sorry for causing trouble.
I look at Death Cap. I don't think he meant that.
He did not. He did not.
No, he really hates his job. And I
But
say this
I
at
did,
full volume
so-
as I'm walking out.
you would too.
BBEG
Oh.
confirmed.
You would too.
Big bad guy. So Death Cap, I
Yes?
need to talk to you.
Uh-huh.
I want you to come with
You guys go outside and there's a huge crowd.
me to
Wait.
and you can heal people.
Wait, hold on. You cut out for that. I want you to
Oh.
what?
Come on an adventure with me. You can heal lots of people.
Yes.
Cool.
You guys
Easy as
walk out to the police
convincing.
station. There's a huge crowd, and you guys see Erwin's dragon.
Cool. I turn to the crowd and say, everyone, I speak Draconic. Would you like me to speak to the son of Rahul?
Erwin's
They
dragon
all
looks larger.
They all just
That's all right.
start. They all just start shouting, "Yes, speak!"
I turn around and go, what's up, Azurite?
Not much of a response. He just kind of,
It's gone to it. It's gone to his head.
Oh,
he kind of like lifts his head up a little higher.
Azurite, we're friends. Don't be a douche.
What are you
Kind of
saying?
grumbles and looks down at you, and everyone gasps.
Oh, I met your dad.
He looks at you very confused.
Yeah, long story. Anyway, Erwin is gonna be a minute. I think you should probably head back to the tavern or into a tree because you're attracting a lot of attention.
All right. You guys head back to the tavern.
What did you say to him?
I just said hello. And I look at the crowd and say, he asks you to disperse and let the fine people of this police station work.
There,
I'll
Brother
make a
Speckle.
persuasion check if I need to.
Go ahead.
Add a guidance.
That's a D4, right?
Yeah.
Ridiculous. It's gonna be a nice even 22.
Cool. Yeah, they all just kind of go, "Aw," but then start to part. Azurite kind of looks down at you and then grumbles and starts to fly.
That's all right.
all the-
Do you want to? Oh, he's gone.
All the people in these towns are suckers.
Suckers.
Yeah. Didn't you lie in your police interrogation?
Why would Deathcap lie?
Because if you lie, you don't have to pay 1,000 gold.
But they told me that was the law. You're supposed to uphold the law, no?
No. The law is for rich people to do what they want. We were doing the right thing.
What is order? Establishing order.
No, because guess what? The mayor is going to get off maybe some jail time, probably a pretty big fine, and then she's going to be fine.
What do you mean?
Never be in
Blood
office again,
curdles.
but
Explain.
she'll be
Jaren, explain.
fine. Well, let's see. She's rich, so she
Yes.
can pay off officials who want money, and then those officials will give her a shorter time and a less harsh punishment. Though Jade is a very, very good cop, and she'll most probably not let that happen. Hopefully, maybe.
Will the mayor serve justice?
Mm,
Deathcap is confused.
yes, she'll
The
be
mayor is going
punished.
to.
She'll be
Yes,
punished.
but actually no.
She'll be punished.
Severely.
She probably won't die, but she'll be punished. Her reputation's in tatters. She'll probably lose all her money and maybe have to go on the streets. And that's a pretty deep.
Order of nature is so much simpler. The mayor would be much more useful as fertilizer.
Let's say that further away from the police station.
Hmm.
But no, I totally agree. Oh, and if anyone ever asks you, I was never there. Never.
But you were.
No, I wasn't.
I saw you briefly. I heard
Your
gunshots.
your memory's bad. That wasn't me. You're having a short
Deathcap,
second.
Deathcap is attempting to say that their memory is not bad, and then immediately start like going into flashbacks that aren't flashbacks. Deathcap's fine.
Yep. And I keep walking.
All right. You guys head back to the tavern?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mardian is in on the I forgot what it's called.
A roof?
No,
The
the
entrance.
Perk.
Foyer. Tavern.
the dining area. That's the freaking word.
Oh.
Oh my word. Oh, had just a
Okay.
stroke or something.
Eat place. Food.
Okay,
Mhm.
all I could think of was the floor. I was like, I don't know. There's a different name.
Okay. Are you just eating or what are you doing there?
Just kind of watching and having a drink.
You're looking around and you do notice Kerosene like right outside the window. She's just kind of leaning back. Seems to be reading a book.
Well,
Jaren, Deathcat, Butterfly. Oh, what?
I was gonna say I'm gonna wait until if she like moves away, and then if she moves away, I'm gonna go out and follow her. I want to talk to her, but not next to the window. And
Okay.
Mardian has the same ideology as me, and you don't interrupt someone while reading.
She does seem to be waiting there for a while, but eventually she just get on to Gemma and start walking away.
He's just gonna half get out of his chair, and then stop, and sit back down and order like 3 more drinks.
All right. Eventually Adine does come down, and she goes over and sits next to you. You're drinking very late.
I want to get back so bad to tell her that she's overdoing it.
I'm just gonna sit there, and just be like, "Why do you want one?"
Sure. And she takes the one that you're just drinking out of and takes a drink, and then puts it back in front of you. Thanks.
I'm gonna drink out of it too. He doesn't waste stuff. Waste not, want not.
She starts
Just gonna-
straightening out her hair, running her hands through it.
He is currently, what's it called? He has something that he is using currently.
She is ready to go all over again. Jeez.
Yeah, no, he, like on the table, he's like spinning in his hand like a monster tooth, like dagger. Just messing with it right now.
All right. She kind of looks at it. That looks cool. What is that?
It was a gift.
Mind if I
Didn't
see
get to give it. Just gonna pass it out to her. It's just like a tooth or a claw. I haven't decided what it is.
She
We'll say
like takes her hand and like brushes it down your forearm and then takes the dagger.
Just going to Stare at her. Why?
Why?
Why? Hose mad.
Who is it for?
Was for my son.
You have a son?
He's gonna stand up and leave. Just out the door. When he gets out the door, he's gonna like turn around the corner into an alley and just clamber up onto the roof. Realize he forgot the knife. Go back down, grab it, and then go back up.
When you start climbing up the roof, she's already there looking down at you. You forgot it.
Thanks. Gonna take it.
Do you want to help up?
It would be helpful.
She reaches her hand down to help you.
I'll take it and get up on the roof.
All right. She hoists you up. Abnormally strong. She's kind of like on the skinnier, kind of lean side, but it still surprises you.
What a woman.
She hands you the dagger. I didn't mean to push a button.
It's not your fault. Just gonna sit. Is there like a chimney or anything up there?
Yeah.
Gonna walk over to the chimney and just like sit with his back to it, staring out over the city.
She kind of takes a seat on like where the roof like peaks up. Was it recent?
Just staring out a little longer. Slowly nod. And then just like reach underneath his shirt and like take out his it's a necklace with 2 rings on it. And just kinda like start holding that, looking out. Silent.
She just kind of sits there for a minute.
Are you familiar with death?
I'd say so. I've seen some. My best friend almost died once. That was a little hard.
You truly know it? You know the way it sounds, the way it feels, the way it looks? What it looks like to see the light leave someone's eyes?
I've had my fair share of some close-ups. That's what happened to my parents, I think.
Know what it's
I
like
can't
to,
remember if your parents were murdered in the assault or not.
you know what it's like to take a life and hate yourself for it. To take a life and say it's all for the greater good. You're just gonna go silent again.
She gets up, tiptoes along the peak, jumps up on the chimney, and then comes around the back of it and sits next to you. There's been some people that I've killed that probably shouldn't have. Is that something you have to do?
I used to remember them all. Saw their faces. Wondered about their stories. Stopped remembering too soon. Stopped seeing them. Stopped wondering if they had a family. Stopped wondering what I took from this world. someone's family. A brother, sister, parent. Someone's child. I used to know the exact number. I lost count.
Is there a point in agonizing over it?
I've sent so many for whatever's beyond this world. And somehow I am rewarded for it.
She slowly starts to reach for your hand.
Sitting there, still staring out over the city.
She kind of takes it, brings it over onto her lap, unclasps it, and just starts running her fingers like through your palm.
When do we get there?
You're there for a good almost 2
Stop.
hours.
At the
There's-
police station?
Damn it.
Yep. There's some things better forgotten, no?
Not enough. Not the smell of the fires in the city. Charred flesh, the sound of screams. They stay with you. You may not know who it was, but you remember how. Remember, death becomes an old friend very quickly.
Well, I don't know what it's like for you here. From what I understand, some people have it harder than others here. But I do know what it's like to be forced to do something that you're not very comfortable with.
That's the problem. I wasn't forced to do this. I chose it.
Did you?
I must have. Or if I was forced to do it, I would have left long ago.
Gotta be some good things about it though, right? She kind of just takes your hand, just holds it, interlaces her fingers with yours.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Well, maybe there's something you need to make it better.
Can you take away the memory? Remove it so I never have to listen to the last sigh.
I'm not going to make any guarantees, but I can definitely, she leans in, satiate it.
Just gonna stare out over the place more. The city, and just kind of eyes keep glancing towards the burning part. from a few weeks, days. I'm not sure. Earlier.
About a week now.
What do you do when they're gone?
And what's gone?
Your whole world. Just
You
gone.
build a new one. Meanwhile, Jaren, Deathcap, as you guys are walking back to the tavern in the park, you guys see a very large tower.
I've never been to the park here before.
It's 3 bloody stories because I used the 4th level slot.
Oh my gosh. No, you've been to the park before and there was no tower there. Deathcap, you too. Also, we can't hear you.
340 stories?
No, 3, not 340.
Okay.
Okay. Whew.
If I got bored, I might waste a 9th level slot.
To the sky.
So always been tower here.
No, there was not. Deathcap was going to commune with Dacia here. What is this? Deathcap's gonna go.
I'm gonna hop over the rail and go take a peek.
Doc, would you like to describe your tower?
Oh, let's see. What was he feeling today? He has so many materials to make it out. He was feeling stoned. He was depressed. Just purple stone.
Just purple. It's just end stone.
It's yeah. He's literally just. You see a slight movement at the top where he's messing with a bloody telescope, just looking at the sky, writing in a book.
Is there a door?
Yeah.
Jaren goes up to it and just
Coming.
someone lives in
I'm
here.
gonna walk down the tower from the roof, just on the wall.
There seems to be a. Wait, you're climbing down from the wall?
Yeah, I just literally can put my feet on it and walk down.
Oh, yes.
You're architect, Jaren.
Oh,
How do you think he built the tower?
neat.
Did you need something? Am I being told to move my tower again?
No, I just was admiring your tower, and
Thank
I
you.
noticed it's not been here before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put my hand out and say, "Hi, I'm Jaren. It's nice to meet you."
Yes, it's my tower on the go.
Oh, portable tower sounds nice.
Portable?
Cozy.
How is this possible?
Well, by his
Magic?
hat and his book. Yeah, magic. I was gonna say by his hat. Look at this wizard hat.
Oh, this is my pajama hat. Thank you.
You put it
That's
inside.
nice.
The tower fits inside of your hat. It's able to shrink.
That would be fun. No, takes me 10
No.
minutes. Sorry.
10 minutes. Incredible architecture for 10 minutes.
Thank you. I designed it myself. Today I was feeling purple. Maybe tomorrow I'll do pink.
Fascinating.
What are you doing here?
Gonna make money. Money is good. Money needs more books.
Money.
Money.
Books. What books do you write?
is power. No, wait, that's not right.
What books do I write? Here.
What
I'm
books do
gonna
you
pull out the bag of holding. What type of book are you interested in?
Mind if I choose? Mind if we choose?
I'm gonna pull out literally like 50 books.
I'll reach in and grab a book at random if needed.
Okay. I will roll a percentile.
Percentile to choose which book in his library
Teddy
that he's just
knows he
hiding
has
in the bag.
access to my
You-
book document.
You have a table. You have a table?
Yeah.
Oh my
Teddy has
gosh.
seen it.
We got a list of books.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Oh my
You
gosh.
got into my research page.
Halfling death rates.
Perfect. Halfling Death Witch?
go.
No. It's Demonic Rulers Pre-War by Eisenhorn.
Wait.
Oh, hold on. You have books from pre-war?
Yeah. This is my own writing, though, of a summarization.
How old are you?
200. I'm a young man, thank you.
Wait,
Oh.
when was the war? I thought the war was 500 years ago.
The war was
800.
800.
800.
800.
How,
How do you have?
how are- Yes.
How do you have books written by you about pre-war? Or is
Because
it
I'm a
summaries of
researcher.
books? Well, I don't know if this.
Oh, it worked. I cast silence on him. I am so powerful and sweet and special.
My headphones fully.
bad.
I hit my cord and my headphones
Yoink.
ripped out of my speakers. I
Do you want to see the original?
Yes. Deathcap does.
He's going to put his entire head into the bag of folding of paper.
Red's
Up
starting
here
off
is-
like this.
Caddy, I'm guessing it's an Abyssal. That list of books. Infernal?
Infernal.
Here you go.
don't speak Infernal.
Are you able to translate?
Hmm?
Are you able to translate? Deathcap has rarely found information about before the war.
Yeah. I mean, this is a part of my archaeological dig 60 years ago. I had personal reasons why I had to leave.
Where was this dig taking place?
Petram province in the desert area. If you want specifics, you can
Desert.
get me out a map.
Desert.
Hold on. If you want to research something, I put my hand on Deathcap's shoulder. This guy's pre-war built.
Yeah, I kind of assumed. Actually, maybe a bit overgrown.
Overgrown or assimilated?
I pat him.
Interesting.
Oh,
Katie, does a desert trip anything in my brain? Or what's left of it?
Make a history check.
I shall indeed.
I mean, I'm kind of a nomad, so I mean,
I hate you.
great. Let's see. It's been about 100 years since my doctorate.
Oh, my dice are all falling. Okay. let me
You
get
go to
that.
college.
I haven't full at the university still.
or you went to university?
Come on, Deathcap. Come on, Deathcap. Deathcap. You suck. 13. Is,
I'm putting my books away as he's thinking.
did I mute myself?
No, just nothing happened. She smiled and shook her head.
Yeah, no recollection of anything.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
But your name is
Oh, my name?
yes.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm not going to translate into common. It's rather difficult, you know. You can call me Doc. Doc Squiggles is fine. Doc Squiggles is great.
Dr. Squiggles.
Yeah.
You're a doctor though?
Yes.
You have a doctor? I'm just gonna call you Doc.
Doc is perfectly acceptable.
Doc. You're looking for money.
Money is good.
We're part of a party and you can always come with us.
How much? How much are we earning? You see,
Depends
last
on
time I put
job.
most of my money on like my life savings on paper.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see, the last job we took, we got a couple platinum for doing it, so
Lovely.
but
Believe
right now
it's 5 platinum.
yeah, we got 5 platinum from the job. But right now we're going to the Ember Empire to find more work.
Pog. Oh, that's an archaic language. I'm sorry. Great.
I hate and love everything about this guy.
Cool. What's our tavern's name, Miss Diem?
The Clawtooth Tavern.
Yeah, we're staying at the Clawtooth Tavern right now.
Well, if you actually are interested in talking to me, talk to me in the morning. I have stars to stare at. I'm gonna start walking back up the tower.
You you have what?
I have stars to look at.
Look,
I have an
stargazer.
observatory up there right now.
You
Got
have
rid
an
of my backpack.
observatory?
Yeah.
Deathcap would like to accompany you.
I'm gonna go fly on Death Cap.
Deathcap looks at Jaren, looks at Butterfly.
Butterfly is with us.
Yeah.
Butterfly is just getting more flashbacks at seeing this guy.
Wait, what?
I massacred your people.
What?
I'm kidding.
Come on, Butterfly. Let's head back to the tavern.
Might have been my old man.
Yes.
Deathcap full on melts into a spore cloud and flies up to the top of the tower. Gaseous form, for those wondering.
Oh, okay. I don't need to cast fly on you. Cool.
This is fascinating.
Who's your healer in the party? I have a thing I have to talk to them about.
A healer?
Yeah?
Yes, Deathcap heals.
Oh, it's you? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. So I do have a medical condition.
Can you not heal? You're
I
a
cannot.
doctor. You're a doctor.
I am a doctor in history, my dear friend.
Does history need healing? I suppose it does.
It's
Fascinating.
Yes, it's technically just a licensing of my level of education.
Odd.
But yes, I do have a medical issue. It's called being partially a vampiric creature. I am sorry. Happened about 60 years ago. Would you like my research note?
Is that
Since
the
you're a
incident
healer?
that drove you from your archaeological div?
Yep,
Fascinating.
very fun. I totally enjoyed the next 5 years of aversion treatment I gave myself.
Aversion treatment? What is this?
It's a theoretical move to make yourself despise something through pain. So what I did is whenever I caused a cup of blood in front of me, and then I started impaling myself over and over again, so I would just like the taste of it.
Did it work?
Partially.
Yes.
I would equate it to acute alcoholism.
Deathcap has seen alcoholism having negative effects on individuals, however.
I would say it's 10 times worse. So if I ever lose control, please restrain me quite hard and toughly.
Lose control?
Vampiric blood frenzy. So pleasant, so fun. His head's just twitching around like while he's talking.
Deathcap will be able to restrain you if needed.
Thank you.
Do you believe that you will be a danger to Deathcap's companions?
Unlikely.
Excellent.
It's been 60 years training.
Good.
Would you like my research notes if you're bored?
I would.
I mean, I did write about my condition.
Deathcap is very interested.
Let's see, was it in Gnomish? I believe I have a translation in common somewhere in here. Oh, here it is. Here you go, friend. And then here's the incomplete ritual I performed to do this. Please don't let anyone abuse that. Thank you.
Abuse which part? Sorry, you're just echoey, kind of.
Please don't let anyone use this incomplete ritual I found in an ancient tome. Thank you. If you want to research it, go right ahead. I have a second copy and I have the original in my backpack somewhere.
Interesting. What do you contribute? Besides knowledge? Magic?
Yes.
What form of magic do you cast?
Wizard magic.
wizard.
Yeah.
Last night.
Yeah. You want some examples? No, actually, no. One of my examples are very deadly.
Are you?
Let's see. How did I
Doc.
cast? Let's cast tongues on my friends. Now you can
Thank you.
There you go. Now I'm speaking Gnomish. Can you understand me?
Deathcap can.
Now I'm speaking. I'm now speaking ASMR. What's it called? I
Celestial.
am now speaking Celestial. Can you understand me?
Correct.
I am now speaking Sylvan. Can you understand me now?
Deathcap already could.
Lovely. That's good to know. And then I'm also speaking Infernal and Abyssal. Can you understand me now?
Yes.
Yes. I have much to contribute.
You,
Just pay me and give me books and give me someone I can ride on their shoulders.
Doc, are you aware of a... We recently encountered the mayor of this town. She had committed horrible crimes to seek political gain, and she had seemed to cast some form of rune on the individuals that she was keeping under control. It was red and had a strange symbol that Deathcap did not. It was red, right? Okay. Had a strange symbol that Deathcap did not recognize. Are you aware of any such magic?
I'm guessing you want me to roll an Arcana check, Teddy.
Can I
Or
jog his
history.
guidance? Oh,
Yeah, that's easy enough. I have high on both. 21.
21.
Did I do my method? Yeah.
You feel like it could be a few things.
Could you be more
Um,
specific?
It could be a blood curse. It could be a binding pact. It could be some sort of like slave sigil.
she claimed to have the ability to kill those who she had cast this rune upon at any time.
That give me any more?
Definitely a blood curse or pact.
Could you draw the symbol for me? Do you remember the symbol?
Miss DM,
Roll a performance.
performance. I add nothing except the. Can I guidance myself as a Okay. gabba
You
gabba
got
gabba
to. Okay, never mind.
gabba 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 gabba. Because I had nothing to that, so that's 16.
16. It looks decent.
You have no intention of mimicking this rune, correct?
That type of magic isn't fun.
Good to hear.
Doc, seeing the sigil, you do remember seeing a book about it, and it is definitely a blood curse.
Is it a book in my
Uh,
possession,
It's
or is it a
it's
book
forbidden dark ancient magic.
I will repeat it. It's forbidden dark ancient magic. Is it pre-war or post-war? Or during war? I'm guessing pre-war.
It was seen a lot during the war. I mean, it definitely was a thing before the war, too.
Yep, it's war. It's ancient war magic. It's dark. I'm guessing it was used on the Dark Continent side.
It was created by the demons.
Got it.
That's not good. This is very bad.
Do I recognize, is it a basic type of sigil from one of the different ones I've read about in my research of what the crap I did to myself?
Say that again.
Do I recognize usually which demon it comes from? The demon gods that I've researched to figure out what I accidentally bound my something to?
Roll a history.
With pleasure. Do you mind giving me some help here? Some back rubs, maybe?
Perhaps. Would a back rub
Yeah.
help?
Back rub would help. It stimulates the mind.
I'll give him guidance. Can I do a medicine check for my back rub?
Sure.
Yeah. Let's see if I can. It's a nat 20 for a total of 28.
He gives you the best back rub you've ever had.
Is he cured? He feels it for a moment. No urge to drink blood.
You feel very, very relaxed.
So
Sure,
relaxed, he
yeah.
forgets what he was thinking about.
Guidance, what do I add? It's a D4, right?
Yeah, that would actually
Yes.
be a funny natural one moment.
Pretty good.
If it actually turned out to be good, but still
9 plus 9
That
is
is-
18
you
plus
totally
3 is
didn't get
21. 21, Teddy.
Out of 21.
Yeah.
You don't recall what specific demon. You know that it's not directly related to what you had used previously. But it was definitely someone in the clan, not just a regular demon.
All right. You want to hang out more, Death Cat?
Do you
Oh, I don't
repeat any of
think-
this?
you want- Yeah, I do.
All of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have no idea what he's talking about.
You were a part of the demon clan?
Am I a part of the demon clan? No. Did I accidentally curse myself somehow? Yes.
Ah. I have another cursed individual in the party. I was going to speak with him.
Well, we can work together for that.
I think this would be good.
Yeah. Would you like to hang out, take a bath with me? Maybe I
Bath?
can cook up
Yes.
some of my gnomish food.
Deathcap has learned that apparently baths are acceptable.
All right, do you want to bathe together, baby?
There you
Deathcap does
guys
not.
are.
Huh?
You guys hear kerosene from behind.
What the shit?
Oh, to us?
Yeah, you guys
Don't
hear
crash
kerosene
my
behind
tower
you.
without
Oh.
permission.
Huh? Wait, what'd you say?
Climb my tower without permission.
You guys weren't in
this
the
is-
tower. You were
Oh.
outside.
No, they flew up to the tower.
No,
They flew
we-
up.
Yeah, we went
up.
into the top.
We went up to the top.
Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind.
I will
Uh,
fireball you. Get off
that-
my tower.
Doctor, please. This is one of my compatriots. This is
Good.
Kerosene.
Never mind. If you guys are at the top, I thought you guys were still down. If you guys were at the top of the tower, never mind.
Oh. Okay.
Well, in that case,
She
doctor,
doesn't.
I will
She
show
doesn't
you
call
my-
up or anything.
No.
A woman who minds her own, I guess.
I'm gonna say one more thing, Deathcap, since I'm bearing all the truth about my curse, because I'm an open person and I don't really care at this point. I'm gonna take off my shaded glasses. And I'm
Open
gonna
as a
activate
book.
Detect magic, and my pupils are black.
Interesting.
Guessing it's a side effect of the dark magic.
Deathcap kind of lifts up their arms and like things start to burst from them. And just kind of.
Just try. Oh, are you feeling me? You want to try?
Yes.
Oh, I still feel the urge to drink blood.
Deathcap's massage did not have an effect.
It's unfortunate. Very
Well.
unfortunate.
Luckily, Deathcap does not have blood.
That is a good thing. We can be best friends. I love my best friends.
I think Deathcap would enjoy that.
All right. Stargazing, and then we take a bath and go to sleep. Oh, you don't have to sleep. You are warforged.
Correct.
Well, in that case, you want a book to read while I'm asleep?
Yes. Deathcap would like to research.
What do you want?
Do you have any information on the Warforged in the war?
I might have a book written about it. Let me check my stash. I do currently have a book I've written about the ancient gods. You want that?
Is it about Dacia?
Yes. And the other gods that took form post-war.
Deathcap would like to fact check this book.
Here you go.
Compare.
I'm gonna go in. Here you go.
Right.
I
guess-
stargazing.
Yep. Yes, Deathcap will stargaze. In a bath with a book. Living the
You
dream.
guys are at the top of the tower, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll bring the bath up here. Give me a second.
Darren, are you staying up there?
Me? No, I left.
Are you left?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I started walking
Um,
away.
He doesn't like nerd
All
talk.
right.
Nerds.
Yeah, as you're walking away, you do see kerosene on Gemma. She climbs a tree, sits and reads a book.
Immediately climb up the tree. Butterfly, you head to the tavern. I'm gonna go take care of something.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget to read my book about ducks. I spent a year researching.
I will.
Oh god, this.
Stop. It was hard.
Do I need to
Butterfly,
make
hold on, Butterfly, what's your passive?
Let's see. I think it's 19. No, 15. Wait, insight or perception?
Passive perception.
15.
15. Okay. As you're walking up to the tavern, you do notice like two figures on the roof.
Wait, what kind of figures?
You want to take a closer look?
Yes.
Roll a perception.
Non-natural 20, so dirty 20. Yes.
320. Yeah, as you're walking up, you notice it is a female and a male, and then the closer you walk up, you notice it is the new guy and a dean.
Oh, I see.
I don't know
Okay.
if you know the new guy's name, so
I
yeah, you do.
I think
Marty.
I think Butterfly does.
Yeah, Marty and then Dean.
Okay. Interesting. I won't barge in on that business. I'll just keep going to the tavern.
All right. They're on the top of the tavern, so you just kind of look up. You're like, oh, okay, and then walk inside. Do you do anything?
Try and see if I can't sneak a coloring page that I can actually color that Atash won't rip up the second I try. I'm still very sad, and honestly, this has been a very overwhelming day, and I really need someone to.
Where is
unwind.
Atosh right now?
It's a good question.
Atosh.
I'm not sure.
Atash is. Last I left him just eating as much as he can for as long as he can.
Okay. Yeah,
eating
Atosh
his
is just
sorrows?
Atosh is binging.
Yes.
But you go up to the counter, you like quietly ask for a coloring book. She slides it to you.
Nice.
Drug deal. Here you go.
Little Johnny boy kind of walks past you and waves excitedly. Hello, Mr. Butterfly.
Hello there. How you doing? Doing good still?
Yeah.
Good,
How are you?
good.
Coloring book.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Good.
Just
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I will. Thank you. Walk away.
He kind of bows a little bit and then goes to the back.
Atash is bored, so he's gonna go try and find that tiny man.
The tiny man from earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. You get outside. Make a perception.
Okay. What is my wisdom? Let me know. I am not proficient.
No. Okay. Then that is just going to be a 13.
13. You do hear someone mumbling about something weird at the park as they walk past you.
Weird is good. Alright, I'll go take a look.
All right,
What's at the
you head
park?
to the park, and there is this massive tower that you know was not there before.
Oh. Interesting.
You do notice Jaren, who's currently walking away from it.
Climbing up a tree.
I'll wave at Jaren.
His back is towards you.
Oh.
Just lower my hand, all sad, stare at it for a few seconds, then shrug and start heading towards the tower.
Okay.
Just means he's
Jaren
easier to sneak
waved.
up on.
All right. There is a door.
Oh, good. Is it locked?
I
Yes.
don't know, Doc.
Yes, it is. Even though pretty much everything in there, if taken out of the place, will disappear. It's still locked.
Locked. Okay. Well, can I pour acid on the lock?
Go to move.
Yes, you can pour acid on the lock.
Perfection. I do so.
Doc, I believe you would be notified, right?
I don't know. It doesn't specify that far.
We'll say that you can just tell that someone is messing with your tower right now.
Who the shit is messing with my tower? I swear to God!
Language. Jeez.
I'm an old man. I don't give a crap.
Okay,
I
you went
hear
from
him
middle-aged to
yelling?
old man? When did this happen?
I'm an old man
It's
to
always
you.
been.
Can
Always
I hear
has
him
been.
yelling?
I'm middle-aged for gnome, and I'm old man to all the rest of you guys.
Are you just yelling from the top of the tower, or are you like
Yep.
walking down it?
Yep, I am peering down. I'm guessing he's in fireball range if he doesn't respond.
Atash, you look up and there's a little gnome man with purple hair. Beard is just dangling.
He's naked because he was in the bath with Deathcap.
After a
I
couple
wave
seconds,
at him.
Deathcap peels over the edge too.
I wave at him and then knock on the door.
All right, you can come up.
As he knocks because it got like acid corroded and just swings open.
Yep. You're invited in, Atash.
You can at
I
least
just walk in.
Okay.
Take a look around. What's the inside look like?
On the first floor right now, it's a bedroom, but you can rearrange it. Second floor is going to be a bathroom where the tub
Oh,
is
the first floor is the bedroom?
moved. Third floor is an observatory currently.
The first floor is the bedroom?
Yep.
Oh, good. How big is the bed?
It's gnome size currently, thank you.
It'll fit a Tosh.
Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna curl up on the bed under the blankets and go to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I live here now.
Oh, it's a cat. Sweet, I get a cat
Yeah.
in my new power.
A Tosh is like a stray cat.
I'm gonna come down fully nude. Oh, it's a poor orphan child. How can he sleep in my bed? He's fine. I'll sleep in the observatory.
Hey, Tosh, did you ever get healing?
Poor orphan.
I wasn't hurt.
Literally no scratches.
You
I
didn't
mean,
take
I
any
think-
damage?
I think I took like 4 damage, but
Okay.
that's all Mardian was able
Okay.
to do to me.
You.
Cool.
I didn't know there were so many homeless children in the city right now.
There are a large amount, yes.
Oh,
Man, if Butterfly was still here, you might have made him cry.
I'll let
You
him
just
sleep
see
here.
them just sobbing together over a bunch of like dirty children, and they're just standing there, just like super confused, like what the heck?
Yeah. I'll let him sleep here tonight. The least I could do.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
That is another one of my friends. His name is Akash.
Oh, your friend is an orphan and very young. I'm sorry. How
An
did
orphan?
his parents die?
If it make he's an Deathcap is sorry, but he's also a slave.
Oh, that's even worse. Give him a hug. Let's go give him hugs. He needs them.
Please don't hug me. Of course, I can't say it.
Akash's worst nightmare.
Is it cold tonight, Teddy?
What?
It is a little cold. Atash, as you're getting nestled in and just listening to them like sob over you, you hear a buzzing in your pocket.
Someone, not both.
You feel a buzzing in your pocket. You're getting a call.
She's excited to see you.
I'm gonna like pull the blankets over my head and look at it. Do I recognize the number?
You had it, right? Greg didn't? I'm pretty sure Eastern gave it to you specifically. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Roll a history real quick.
Let's
Just
see.
to remember what number it is.
Natural 20.
It is the number Eastern put in your phone before leaving.
Oh, that's probably important. I'm
Important.
going
He's buzzing very loud.
stand on the bed, throw the blanket over the gnome's head, and run out the front door.
Okay.
Oh, we scared him, Deathcap. We should have been quieter.
Deathcap was completely silent.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get to where I don't know if there are trees. I mean, we're in a park. If there are trees nearby, somewhere where it's dark and I feel like
Climbs up a tree, finds Jaren and Karastine, climbs down tree, goes to different tree.
Deathcap would attempt to follow, with Atash looking very distressed and all.
Okay.
I will be doing a hide action.
Okay. Yeah, you can climb a tree.
I'm gonna
That
follow
do be
my
something you
friend.
can do though.
Can I roll a perception check to find him?
Yeah, go ahead and cast or stealth, Atash.
Do you need help, Deathcap? I can help find your friend. I'm sorry for scaring him.
Something was wrong.
This is super important, so I'm going to use my stealthy feet mutation.
Okay.
The phone is still ringing. You don't have long.
I know. Well, it's buzzing. But yeah. That's going to be a and then
What'd you get in your
27
perception, though?
to stealth.
All right, let me roll mine. This is intense. This is really
Does he have
intense.
any magic items, Deathcap?
I believe he does, actually.
I will turn on detect magic.
Is that a divination spell?
Let me check.
Does your item prevent divination on objects you are carrying?
No, to locate me. So yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
I don't know why I'm blanking to add my.
Technically a divination spell.
It's
And
okay.
I can turn it on and off for the invocation. You can cast it free.
To add 4, so you're okay.
24.
24.
Well
Yeah, Deathcap, you don't
done,
find him.
Tosh.
Doc, as you're casting detect magic, I mean it has a range, right?
It's the 30-foot radius.
Magic? Yeah. And I can just keep walking forward and keep going.
Yeah, as you're walking forward, you don't sense anything.
that he sensed Jaren and Karastine in a tree.
Oh, they're little ways off. They're more than
Fair,
30 feet away.
It'd be really funny.
Keep in mind, I'm doing this nude. I'm still in my. I still haven't got dressed back in my pajamas.
You interrupt his bath.
The police get a call about a strange old man, completely nude in the park, and Jade comes to the scene of the crime, and she sees Deathcap, and then she just walks away disappointed.
Bags under her eyes.
Excuse me, there's a towel in the park.
Yeah, you don't find anything. Atash, you're hiding. You kind of went around the back because you figured that they would, come out in front.
Yeah.
Do you answer the call?
I'm gonna wait for, I assume I've seen calls before, and I tend to know how long they can ring before it gets automatically sent to voicemail. So I'm gonna wait for as long as possible before answering it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna answer it.
All right. You're late.
What?
Oh, good. You don't have your puppet talking to me. That's probably the smartest thing that you've done since you got my number.
Who is this?
Don't play coy, Atash. I'm not in a happy mood with you right now, so I suggest you don't play the dumb act.
What?
Roll, you know her voice. You've heard her before. It's Eastern's mistress.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Natasha knows.
Okay. Do you have anything to report?
I killed a woman.
You killed a woman.
Stay. We'll have enough stay.
Is this important?
The mayor.
The mayor? She's dead?
No. It's a mushroom. Mushroom got in the way.
Well, that's not very useful to me then, is it?
I'm in charge of all of them.
How is your little party doing?
Oh, good. I'm gonna make Jaren wants to be emperor.
Heard about that. Working on a plan right now.
Yeah.
How did the little incident from last night go? Heard somebody attacked you all?
Killed that lady.
It was last night? Dang.
I have a body, and they're working with me now.
Working with you now.
Yeah.
Interesting. How are they?
It's. And I killed a lot of people.
What?
I killed a lot of people. Melted.
Well, Atash, I do know your tendencies, but do not go overboard. Your babysitter may not be around anymore, but that does not mean that you get to run amok. I expect you to do what I've asked before.
Yes. I forgot.
Hmm. Will they be useful?
Oh, Jordan. It's acting strange.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well,
The one with the dragon. His dragon is bigger, has wings.
wonderful. And the new guy, will they be useful?
Not very strong, but helpful.
Nice. Well, keep an eye on our princeling. Make sure nothing happens to him. And do a little analyzing of the new guy. If he is useless, get rid of him.
Okay.
And make sure to keep up on your reports. I don't want to have to be calling you first next time.
Oh. All right, I have to do that now. When do I do that?
Anytime something important happens, or at least every other day. For now.
Oh,
Since Eastern isn't around, I gotta make sure that you keep up on what you're supposed to.
yeah. I mm,
Did
do
he
you
not
know?
fill you in on anything?
No, give me your number. I took the kids.
Ugh. Of course.
Do you know about the portal? We got a person from our
Wait,
another
say that
world.
again?
We
Say that
got
again?
a person from another world. You know about the portal?
Portal.
Yeah. A big festival, lots of flowers. And then a person came from another planet.
I don't believe Eastern said anything about it, right?
Never said anything about that.
No? Okay. No, he
Uh-oh.
failed to mention it.
Oh yeah. And she's a lot of fun.
Is she now?
Yeah. Good replacement for my current toy.
Looking into a new puppet then.
I'm bored.
Very well. You can do what you like in regards to that. Just make sure it doesn't cause too much attention.
Okay. So no kill the prince.
No.
It might be going to the ember, the fireplace soon, where the prince lives.
He wants to go back home.
And he said he's gonna kill his dad.
Do not say that.
Make sure that doesn't happen. I'm in the process of something and that would ruin it.
Yeah, he says he's best friends with cookies.
What? Cookies?
I'm not quite sure what that means.
All right. Well, if you have nothing else important, then I will expect another report from you
Oh,
the day after tomorrow.
there's a naked old man that lives in a magic tower. Almost forgot.
That's the kind of reports I want.
Neighborhood watch, baby.
Yeah, it just kind of put a tower in the middle of the park. I think he's gonna come with us. I don't.
Good to know. Keep me updated. She hangs up.
Oh, what?
Rude.
I call her back.
You call her back?
Immediately.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
High or low?
Hi, of course.
It's a poor choice. Today's the worst day to pick high.
What?
Yes, hello. I'd like one large cheese bread wrap with ice cold water.
Atash,
Uh,
you can barely speak. I would keep precious what you barely have. And she hangs up again.
Meat wrap, huh?
And he's gonna jump out
All
of
right.
the tree.
Meanwhile, Jaren, you're walking up to where Kirsten is. She's currently reading a book.
I climb up the tree.
Oh, hey, what's up? She closes the book.
Nothing. Just got done with the police and met a weird old dude in the tower.
Oh yeah, how'd that? What?
Yeah, it's a long story.
How'd the police thing go?
Well, us two were never at the mansion, so fine.
Okay.
But the mayor is going to get very severely punished.
Hopefully.
And, you know, Butterfly and Deathcap and fines from the throne that they had to pay off.
Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate, but at least no jail time, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
So I talked with everyone in the group and they're coming with me.
I never technically said yes. Just asking you with me. Oh yeah.
Back to Zeldris?
Yeah, back to Zeldris.
Okay. Cool.
But first I'm going to Wopan. Then
Wopan?
getting a ship. Yeah. I got a buddy who lives there, can get us a ship on the cheap.
Oh. Nice.
I'm guessing you still don't want to come with us.
Well, your group tends to cause a lot of trouble.
Understatement.
Yeah, that is the understatement of the year.
I guess I have yet to be caught up in it, so I don't really have too much against it.
So let's see. Yes.
Yeah.
I give her a hug.
Surprised she goes.
Aww.
That happy, huh?
Very. Oh, I took a nap earlier and something crazy happened.
Hmm?
I met Rahu.
What?
Yeah. He said that what's the goddess name? It's really hard to pronounce. So
Vinyachan?
Fenyahan.
Venyahan. Yeah, apparently Venyahan put her mark on me that gave me bad luck.
That doesn't.
And does that not exist or?
It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. And I pull out my gun and I show her the new mark on my gun.
She like takes it gingerly and strokes her thumb around the mark. What is this?
I have no clue. He said he's going to be watching and that he has high hopes. And he said that I'm going to change the world or something, or we're going to change the world as a group.
That's amazing, Jaren. When you said in the tavern?
Yeah, I started to feel real tired. I think I hold my gun and Jaren's gonna hold it. He's gonna cast just shoot firebolt out of the end.
Okay. The gun glows this like slight gold as you ready it up, and then firebolt comes right out of it. Hits a tree.
Oh, did I set a tree on fire?
No.
Okay.
Hits like the trunk of it, and it singes. Kirsten goes, oh my.
I feel the disturbance in the forest.
I guess they shoot magic now.
You know, if it were anyone else, I don't think they would believe you.
I know. And I'm not wearing armor at this moment either.
I noticed.
No, but it feels like I'm wearing armor. That's the weird thing.
Okay.
It's just
She kind of
weird.
like just like starts to like rub your shoulder and then around your back. You don't feel like you have anything.
Maybe I'm just too used to it.
Maybe. She kind of like strokes her hand down your back and then like pulls away. Anything else?
What are you reading?
Oh, this really funny guy came up and gave it to me. Seems to be a fantasy about bugs.
Have I ever read a book with bugs?
Hmm?
Have I ever read a book like that before?
No.
Heck no. Heck no, you have not read that type
Dang
of book.
it.
I'm unpublished, baby. On purpose. You want to prank me? I'll publish my bloody book.
I just lean over and look at the book. Is it a good read or?
It's interesting. Yeah, he was just as interesting looking. He had like these like green robe sort of
Purple
things.
beard?
Yeah. Wait, how'd you know?
The tower guy.
That tower?
Yeah.
What's his name?
His name is
Tower guy.
I just call it, he's Dr. Squiggles.
Of course he is.
I just call him Doc. He's actually joining us. He said he needs more book material and money, and we'll probably get both. So, plus he's a wizard. Wizards are nice to have. I think. I
Nice.
don't know. I've only met 2.
Well,
I
you
think.
guys are certainly a well-rounded group now.
Oh yeah. I have to talk to Mardian though,
Why?
because I gotta ask him if he wants to come with us.
You want him to come?
He's strong.
Look at you being the bigger person, and she passed your shoulder.
I already asked Avril if she wants to come, and she is down for choice now that I'm saying it out loud. But she is strong as well, and will need strong
She is
people.
strong in the force.
Yeah, makes sense.
But she's quiet sometimes, so
Oh yeah, totally. So quiet.
it's well, I'm gonna leave you to your book. I'm gonna go to bed because thanks. Yeah. And then I stand literally on the tree, give her a kiss on the cheek, and then do a backflip off the to see if my luck's changed.
Make an acrobatics check.
Good. Very, very good. 23.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you feel a little exhilarated after the kiss. You don't fall on your face. You do a very graceful backflip and land on both feet. She just kind of looks down at you. Just nods. Can't really see her face, so you don't know what it is.
I got a feeling. And then I'm gonna head back to the tavern. And do
What's
I
your passive?
see high 18.
18?
Are we
Mardian,
still on the roof?
did you plan to still be on the roof?
I mean, I did, but we didn't get to finish the conversation because I was very rudely interrupted by parents. Something about
Yep, you're right. Sorry, I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Yeah, so you start walking to the tavern. Mardian, what are you doing?
I mean, I don't really remember either. It's been a hot minute.
Oh, you asked her if she could remove the memories. She said she could satiate them. No promises of removing.
You know, classic whore.
Yep.
And she leaned in and whispered satiate to you.
Naturally.
He's just gonna look at her, kind of like give her like a pat on the shoulder,
Go away, thought.
and just continue to look at her so you not really answer.
All right.
I'm just gonna stay up on the roof for a while.
Stays there. So,
Midwife sound.
yeah, so Jaren, as you're coming back, it's nightfall by this time. But you still make out like 2 figures on the roof of the tavern, which I find kind of weird. But looking at it closer, you do notice that it's Adine and Mardian.
Oh, I'm a full fly up there.
Oh, hello, darling. Where have you
Hi.
been? How's your girlfriend?
Great, actually. She's coming with us.
Oh, good.
Thank you. And also, if anyone asks you, we were never at the manor.
You're welcome for that, by the way.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. Deathcap straight up sold me out.
He tried
Why,
selling all of us out.
Remember, he doesn't understand the concept of selling in general.
Mardian, I don't know if you know this, but they did a zone of truth on the mayor.
Finally,
They found, and I told them about the blood curse.
there was a blood curse.
Yeah, the mark.
I did not see any mark. legit, he didn't. He was
Oh,
downstairs the
he
whole
was
time.
controlling everyone.
You did notice that everyone glowed at some point, like part of their.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was though. I just kind of assumed it was.
But yeah, how was dealing with Greg?
Oh, he passed out pretty fast, but
One pump chump.
he should be
Wasn't
sleeping
on-
pretty soundly right now. Poor thing.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with him. He said a big bacon man hit him. I don't know.
Bacon man hit him. Something
Who's
going on there.
Bacon man.
I
Greg
don't
wasn't even
know.
there.
I know.
Yeah, he kept saying something about betrayal and getting hit by someone he trusted, and yeah, I don't know what that was about.
But Mardian, I have a very important question to ask you.
All right.
I know we haven't started out the best.
And the understatements just keep coming.
Will you marry?
But I was wondering if you'd like to come with me and the group to the Ember Empire to get work and adventure and such. You know.
There is something I will need to do first in different city.
Which city?
DM, what city would the governor be in?
He's in. Sorry, I gotta pull it up.
Can I be?
You know, of course, if my computer wants to work today.
Is it the Well-Panned Coast? That just be
Stryton.
So
He's in
awesome.
Stryton.
Wow.
Yeah, I need to do some things and straighten first
Where is Stryton?
before I can leave. Loose ends.
Where is that on the map? Oh, I see it.
It's about in the middle,
Jesus,
right?
that's far.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
That's pretty far. Okay.
Although it
mean-
would be halfway there to Zeldris if you just walked.
Well, I mean, it's on the way if we walk. Well, not walk. God, I'm not doing that again. If we get a carriage and went to Zeldris that way.
Depending on how things turn out in Stryton, I'll think about it.
Okay. Well, we're going to the Well-Panned Coast soon. Do you want to come?
Again, depending on how
It's on
things
the way
go
to
in
Stryton.
Stryton.
It's literally on the way to Stryton.
I should get this done.
Okay. And then I'm gonna hop off the roof and go to bed.
About what time is it at this point?
It's probably around 7.
In the morning or evening?
Evening.
It's been a long day. I don't
It
know
has
how
been a
long.
very, very
Yeah,
long day.
I didn't know if we were
It's been
out
a
all
pretty
night.
jam-packed day.
Murder does that to you.
Murder does that to you.
I guess I'm just gonna stay up here for a bit. Just probably another like 20 minutes, and then if a dean stays there, just again, kind of almost pat her on the shoulder, shake off her hand, and then
Shake off
Head
their
down.
hand. No more hand for you.
You going to bed?
Going to rest.
Want company?
Just not answer, just continue down.
Midwife zone.
She kind of goes to the front, meets you there.
How the... I swear, I look away for 2 seconds. You don't teleport, do you? Because that can be very annoying.
No, just faster than you. She winks and then heads in.
Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna head to my room. I would like to, I don't know how dirty my armor is at this point, but I'd like to clean it. So I'd summon it, clean it, and then... you said that there is water nearby, right? Like the ocean or whatever?
Yeah.
Because there's that cliffside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. At some point in the night, I'm going to just go over there.
Okay, and just use that to clean, or?
No, I'll use something else to clean the armor, but then wearing the armor, I'm gonna go over there. There's something you need to do.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm trying to decide what time I'd want to do this. Probably pretty early like extremely early morning. So like 5 in the morning, you know, like not everyone's like up and at 'em for the day, but it's still like there is basically sunrise.
Okay.
I like to kind of try to find, might be outside the town, but try to find like a small little like hill with a tree overlooking the cliffside over the water, if at all possible.
There is one near the mayor's house.
Probably a little farther than that. Not the best memories there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Basically, imagine like the best picnic spot possible, and that's what I'm looking for.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, kind of like near the park area. And as you're passing by, a tiger growls at you.
Just gonna. Is it the tiger lily or whatever?
Yep. What's up, Gemma? See a sword suddenly come into her hand. She sees you.
Pardon me. Just passing through.
Oh, sorry. No, you just scared me.
I don't think we've properly introduced myself. I'm Marty Novator.
Hi. And you see her like shift her hand up to her mouth. Kirsten.
Have you been with this group long?
No, I saved their butts in a warehouse a couple days ago. A little over a week now.
Better introduction than I had.
So I've heard. Where are you
Why
off
aren't
to
you
so early?
just on a walk?
At 5 in the morning?
What are you doing sitting out here instead of in a warm tavern?
Taverns aren't for me. Fresher air out here.
And there's your reason for me walking around at 5 in the morning.
Okay. As you were then.
Just walking away.
Okay.
gonna keep wandering until I find a good spot.
Okay, you do. Little ways off, but not too far.
I'm just gonna sit there for a second. Is there like a tree there and stuff that I could
Yeah.
put my back to and look over the water?
Yep.
All right. Crap! I don't have my sword anymore. Broke. I forgot about that. Frick. Changed a lot. It's fine. I'm going to just do my best to break down like a branch of the tree that's mostly straight, about 3 feet tall.
Okay.
Just gonna kind of plant it in the ground next to the tree. Undo my cape. Kind of like hang it over the top of the branch and then use the bone knife and stab it in the top to keep it in place.
Okay.
And then take off my necklace that has the 2 rings on it. Hang it on the knife, and then take a different knife that I have, and in the kind of like in the tree, carve into it. Finally free. Loved forever. And then just kind of sit there for a bit after and watch the sunrise and wait for the morning.
Okay. What's your passive?
20.
As the sun is about getting ready to start rising, you do hear rustling in the tree.
Kind of sneakily glance up, see if I can see who it is.
She didn't hide it. It's Kerosene, completely black, covered.
I'm just gonna kind of continue looking forward and then kind of just almost like I'm speaking to myself. You can come down and just talk. No need to hide.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
I was moving on anyway. And I'm gonna stand up and start walking back to the tavern.
Who was it? If you don't mind me asking.
My family.
My condolences. And you walk back to the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
And are you gonna sit in the dining area?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Fully armored up, helmet off, waiting for everyone.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Butterfly, just doing a little bit of a back skip. Did you go straight to bed?
Yeah. Had
Are
enough
you
of
deep
this day.
sleeper?
It's a good question. Let's just say average.
Average. Okay. Make a perception check.
Oh boy. Don't like the sound of this. Where my dice roll off to? No, I dropped it. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, no, I found it.
It's been an adventure to listen to. I feel like Ryan went through all
18.
of however many stages of grief right there.
Yes. Ow!
18.
Now it's pain.
Yep.
You hear a very quiet knock at the door, and then a dean just quietly calling your name. Butterfly.
Okay, I'll go over.
Okay. You
Open the door.
She's just standing there. Hey, I didn't see you after the police station. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's been a bit of a overwhelming day. There's just been so much that's happened.
Makes
You know, I'm used to very quiet life, not all this chaos and imprisoning children and murder.
That was quite intense. You did awesome though.
Thanks. Well, I don't know. I kind of just got thrown out of a window.
Yikes. Did you get healing from Death Cap? Do you need?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Need anyone to wind down with?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Swerve.
By 2 people this night.
She was disappointed with Craig. Can't get enough.
It's so funny because if she really wanted to just like come in, all she'd have to do is be forceful, and Butterfly would just do whatever she wanted. But every time she raises a question, he's like, nah.
I am surprised she hasn't picked up on the fact that he's a sub.
Basically, yeah.
She does kind of like lean against the door frame. You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's why his name is Redderfly.
What? Honestly, I just forgot I put the whole red background thing because I like the color red and blue. But and then I kind of just came up with that on the spot. I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, all right, back to the RP thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Dean was trying to get laid again.
What was I thinking? I was thinking something. Oh yeah, are you doing okay?
Aww.
Yeah. Thanks. You
By
know,
the way,
she
yeah.
runs her hand up your arm. You look really stressed.
Yeah, overwhelmed is a better word.
Kind of brings both of her hands to your shoulders and just massages them a little bit.
Oh no, a weakness. It's being exploited. What was I thinking?
Physical
Oh
contact,
yes,
my old enemy.
yeah. Well, I was gonna say something, but massage kind of takes the words out of my mouth. So.
I think this would be good for you tonight. And she like steps closer.
Is that what you want?
I'd like to think I don't do things I don't want. She steps closer.
Noted.
Fascinating.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm maybe getting dragged along to this whole Ember Empire thing. Are you coming with us for that?
Well, I don't have anywhere else to go, so Might as well.
Nice. All right. Well, I won't say no to massage. Massage is very nice.
I do expect some sort of payment later, though, and she starts closing the door behind her.
I can give massages back. I can do that.
You just hear,
I just
no.
said that.
You hear no means no, Dean, no, I don't want this, no.
I'm surprised as a person as tall as you are, this is going right over your head.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I can massage you. Oh my gosh.
Noted. She wraps her arms around you, like around your neck.
A demon kills butterfly.
Wake up, murder. Turns out Greg's dead too. All that thumping was really him just trying to live.
Corpse slamming against the ground.
What? I don't understand. Oh no, not the something Fate said. What was I thinking? What was I thinking this time? Oh yes, some pats on the back and fingers through hair. That's nice. There.
Wait, what did you do?
I patted her on the back and kind of like, stroked her hair, I guess. I don't know.
Choked her?
No, stroked her hair.
Ryan, Butterfly straight up kills a Dean. This is not what I expected. Thought it was the other way.
Turns out Butterfly's just super kinky.
I'd believe it.
I'm a very sympathetic teddy bear, so teddy bear emotions, that's what it is.
Do you do the deed or no? Do you even?
He's working on it, dude. Come on, he's nervous.
I don't even know if he will. He doesn't seem the type.
Honestly, if she's really forceful, I probably would just let her.
All right.
I'm not good at saying no.
She's gonna start pushing you towards the bed.
We do not condone sexual assault here.
Am I right next to this room?
Save the butterfly!
Oh god, this is the worst.
Fireball tavern!
Fireball.
The room gets really hot and then it's obliterated.
Death kept like binoculars and they're like, oh, dude, wait!
Open fire? Got it!
I gotta say, this started helping with the tension, but now I'm even more tense than before.
Yeah,
all right.
In a lot of different ways.
Butterfly, if you like
all
clearly,
right then.
If you clearly do not want it, she is not gonna do anything.
I just like to make other people happy, so.
Oh my god.
That's a non-committal answer. Is that a yes, you will do it, or no?
Whatever she wants.
That's a yes.
That's most important.
That's a yes.
Honestly, I don't really personally care. I'm just, freaking.
But this butterfly.
Antisocial, is that the right word?
No, it's not.
No,
that's a commonly that's the
yeah,
meaning
I
is
know.
commonly understood.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. Antisocial is actually like some kind of psychological thing. That's actually a bit deceptive in the name.
Apathetic.
Yes, it is.
Yes, I think it has something to do with like psychopath kind of, or the other kind of path, sociopath kind of stuff. I don't know. It's in that realm.
If you're gonna go with it, roll a performance.
Has anyone gotten an nat 20 on this? I forget.
Oh, she has.
Greg did.
It's okay, Jeff.
Yeah, that's true.
We can be our
performance again.
First time. Huh?
Yes.
There it is.
Performance.
16.
16?
Jeff Cap, we could be the Thought Patrol.
The Thought Patrol?
Is that like the Paw Patrol?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, you did not. I'm gonna kill you right now.
I'm gonna kill you.
Just go straight up slaughter you.
A new death cap. Death
Death
cap?
Cap, we have to
No.
protect our new precious child. That's our new child.
Well, give it
Butterfly
about 9
is
months.
taller than both of us.
Butterfly, it's a pretty fulfilling night for you. It's a new experience.
Very much so.
And that's actually where we're gonna go ahead and take a break real quick.
Stop.
And we'll be alright. Alrighty. And we're back. Can you guys hear me okay?
Possibly.
Yes.
Yes.
It's not an answer.
I'll have to ask my
Is an
ears.
answer. It's just not the answer you're looking for.
Hold on a second.
Not
I
an
gotta ask my
answer.
ears.
Alright, cool.
It's not a good answer.
So everyone went ahead and went to bed. And Deathcap didn't. Deathcap, you were up reading, and you found out some detail, just personality wise, about the gods. It doesn't seem like Daisha has changed much.
Of course. Daisha is never changing. She's always perfect.
There are some accounts of some of the abilities that she has, being a god. As
Are they accurate?
well as from what you have seen, yes.
Okay.
And there's just some major things that she did during the war as well, to kind of just help with aid and stuff like that. And it also mentions being part of a council, but doesn't go into super detail about it. And that's the general things that you learn.
Okay. What did she contribute in the war?
She was not really a battle strategist, but someone to like keep up morale and to boost the soldiers, basically.
Okay.
Commissar?
She was a fairly good fighter. So she helped in major battles. She mainly focused on like the high concentrated demonic areas.
Was that mainly in like the Petrum province, right?
It doesn't say.
Okay. Interesting.
But yeah, she mainly dealt with care. So healing, boosting, keeping things up.
Like a Dean style of care, or like normal person?
Get those words out of your mouth right now.
No, not a Dean style.
Daisha is pure of heart.
But yeah, those.
Yeah. Unless it takes me the whole night, Deathcap would go to the next general pre-war history, if that has time. Yeah.
That depends. Eisenhower, Doc, how?
Huh? Wait.
Roll me a percentile to see what you pull out of the bag. There are crap.
Is the book big enough? Does it?
Keep in mind, there's also his own commentary in there. It's massive. So
okay. So it's a really big book.
Cool.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
pretty much
Comprehensive.
all his own
You don't
comprehensive
you
books
don't
are.
finish it throughout the night.
Okay. Is there anything that stuck out to me that would be important to know right now?
Not at the moment.
Cool. Thank you. All right. Oh, wait. We don't have to do this, but Deathcap uses divination and fills in Daisha about what they've been up to. Telling them about the mayor, how strange the laws are here, how people's priorities are different to what Deathcap expected them to be.
She says that she is proud of you for doing the right thing.
She says it's the right thing. That's what matters. That's what matters.
But she does mention caution about staying out of trouble, especially with the law. She says
As you wish.
laws of the humanoids are weird, but they ought to be followed.
As you wish, Daisha.
Just to keep you out of trouble is really it. But yeah, you go ahead and you do that throughout the night. And you guys wake up the next day, and I haven't been doing this, which I feel bad, but it is now the 26th of Gesture.
13 days after my revival.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anniversary.
Yep. So, for those of you who are at the tavern, Doc, they did mention that they were all at they were all going to be meeting at the tavern that next morning. So it's going to be up to you. Do you want to go and meet them there?
Is my best friend Deathcap going? Fast friend.
He is. He's the one that told you about it.
I will file down my thing. Go.
Okay.
Doc, they might want you to wear clothing.
Oh, yes. I put on the same exact pair of thing again.
Okay.
A dean probably wouldn't mind, but the rest of them would.
So Deathcap doesn't understand laws, but understands a dean. Kind of twisted.
A dean has made her intentions very clear.
Yes.
Very clear.
Atosh, Greg gets softly woken up.
To everyone except me. Well,
that's a good point. You want a massage?
All right. You guys go ahead and head to the tavern. You guys see Marty and already there, fully armored up. And you guys just start filing down, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Indeed.
Alcohol.
Sitting down, ordering a huge plate of meat.
Is my new magic armor on?
Atosh, you sound very far away.
that is true.
It is written.
Yeah, you still feel it there.
I'm just gonna wait for everyone to get down here. Basically, mostly just waiting for Jaren.
When I get down and I see Butterfly, I'm gonna say, "Hey, I got a gift for you."
Oh.
Yeah, I noticed your armor that you're wearing is terrible.
Yes, but I like it.
Yeah, well, this is my old getting new ones, and I don't sell it, so it's better than what you have.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
No problem. It's what friends are for.
All right. You're all there, all at the table. You guys can order if you'd like.
I'm ordering meat.
Yeah, of course you are.
Does
Okay.
Butterfly have any strange marks on his neck?
Oh yeah, does Butterfly have any strange marks on his neck?
You guys wouldn't know to look.
Passive protection 19.
Yeah, you'd never see it coming.
And neither did Butterfly.
True.
Yeah,
know what
there's
happened,
probably
guys.
some marks on his neck.
Do you need some healing, Butterfly?
No, I'm fine.
Are you all right? You seem
Like
nervous.
myself, I'm
No.
always nervous.
You're scared of stairs?
What?
What did you say?
I said I'm always scared.
Scared of what?
Look, I know I'm scared of many things, but why would I be scared of stairs? Come on.
Tiny forest creature man is afraid of everything.
Oh, Greg, how are you doing today? Are you less
Not
crazy?
everything.
I'm
Are you feeling
still
better?
upset,
Almost
but
everything.
I'm feeling better.
Yes. Wait,
What?
which one?
You didn't last too long yesterday. I was a little worried.
Yeah, I had a long day.
No. Food
I got
table?
stabbed
None
by
of that.
someone.
She just puts her hands up. Oh, by
None.
the way, I didn't get paid last night.
Oh, you didn't get paid last night? Okay.
I did save your ass yesterday, Jaren.
Yeah, that sounds like Jared.
Greg? Buddy?
That's
Just
he
pay
is
her,
he is
Stu.
correct. Adine has saved your life multiple times.
Yes. I know.
Adine is a
Two
very
wings.
capable member.
2 winks at you, Death Cap.
Miss Diem, how much do I owe her?
12.
Oh,
12
okay.
gold.
I just gave her 12 gold then.
Thank you. Takes it.
The welcome is welcome.
Oh,
Ignore that.
Well, Jaren, I believe you had a reason, a proposition for us.
oh yes. So I'm wanting to head home. I've been away for a very long time. And I know there's work and things to be done. So I was
Oh,
hoping
that's
we
right. You
could.
missed your mommy and daddy or something.
I don't have a dad. I do have a mom. But yes, I would like to head home. And you guys are my new friends and compatriots, and there's lots of work
Aw.
and people to be healed and things to be done. So
Quite the convincing argument.
but lots of different ways we can get there.
I have one thing I need to do first. I believe it's on the way if we go by foot.
Okay.
Oh, you got something to take care of too.
I'm gonna slap Greg in the back of the head.
He
I
laughs
give him
and takes
help?
a sip of his water.
Smack him as he's sipping.
Anyway, what is it that you need to do?
Take the
Guardian?
smack action. What?
I need to collect some things.
Okay. How long would it take to go by carriage? Approximately.
If you guys jump from town to town, it'll be about
Take the long way, see
20
the sights.
24 days. 24-day travel. However, if you don't care about stopping from village or from town to town, then could take you about 18 days. That's for carriage. If you guys took individual horses, it would be faster. And then if you went by foot, it would be way longer.
Oh, no way. I'm going by foot.
I'm not walking.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was thinking just regular.
Or am I riding a horse?
Then you don't have to come.
How about we get a carriage? Then we only need 2 horses.
You
It's
want to
also
go
way more likely to be attacked.
And
So you want to go alone? Is this a personal thing that you need to do alone?
Oh, it shouldn't be too long. It's more of a stop by, grab some things,
Well,
how many
and
people
leave.
did we kill yesterday and you're worried about our caravan getting attacked?
correct. Deathcap was thinking the same thing. We
We're
are
probably
well
the
armed.
most dangerous thing on this continent.
I would prefer to not be attacked if we can help it.
I know. It's okay, little guy. It's okay. We'll get a nice carriage with some horses. Your pony can help pull it. And we'll enjoy the ride. I'm sure we can knock this trip out in 30, 35 days.
Yeah.
We see the sights. No need to rush.
Well, Deathcap does believe that no matter what we do, we travel together. So, Deathcap, the idea of a carriage sounds cheaper and possibly easier to manage, both in terms of finances and sticking together.
That
However,
and we'll need supplies for the journey.
However, if speed is our primary concern, and is it? Sharon, do you have a time crunch?
No, I don't have a time crunch, no.
Are your plans contingent on time?
No.
Mardian?
No, just needs to be done
Understood.
before I go anywhere else.
Even if it was, Mardian would just have to suck it up.
We could
Really
actually
close to just
go on
ending your
guard,
life.
make money as we
Done that
go.
already. Also, are we bringing the tiny old man with us?
Yes, Deathcap was going to ask the party. This is Dr. Squiggles. He is a capable mage and very
Oh, I
knowledgeable.
like that name.
Doctor
Indeed.
what?
Doc, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Dr. Squiggles. I've been recruited. Money is good. Alcohol is good. Books are greatest. I'll act as a mage and a support caster if you need me to. I would suggest if you want to travel quickly but also make money, you could act as caravan guards as we head up there. But that's just my own opinion. I don't care. I'm
We're
here for the
going to
money.
bring a tiny alcoholic man named Dr. Squiggles. How low have we stooped?
Well,
Okay.
What are you a doctor in, Squiggles?
Ancient history, psychology, and not much psychology. That was probably my
Right.
minor. It's been a while, 100 years about. Something else you need? I'm waiting for more alcohol here.
Well, I look forward to the addition that you'll bring to this ragtag band of heroes.
indeed. Knowledge is something you don't seem to value much, Greg.
Hasn't helped me yet.
Well, it will someday.
No one knows what I want to find out.
Well, isn't that the problem?
True.
You want? I can give you a book or something.
No, doctor, I don't think I'll be needing any of your books.
Okay. That's fine with me.
Well, I don't see a reason to stay in this town anymore.
Probably for the best.
What did your girlfriend say, Jern?
Ooh, yes. What did she say?
She said she's coming with us.
Why
Told her
doesn't
where we're
she?
going?
Yeah.
All right.
Why doesn't Kerosene come inside? Never.
Doesn't like taverns.
Scared of ale.
I
Do we
mean,
wanna
poison
head-
can be pretty terrifying.
Do we want to head straight there and avoid towns, or do we want to go from town to town?
No. Let's see the sights. I want to get to know your home country, Jared.
So I did find a faster route. If you
Okay.
guys want to look at the map, if you went from Zadiac to Halaketh to Alacortis to Mortar to Stryton, it would be a 20-day trip.
By carriage?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then how much 20-day to Stryton, and then we'd have to travel the rest of the way to Zadiac, right?
Yeah, and then Stryton to Zadiac. Is that what you mean? Like, how long would that take? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
That would take, if you're going from town to town, it would be 8.
Greg is going to suggest the most dangerous route.
11, 12, 21.
An additional 21 days?
Yeah.
Let's see the sides.
Heading town to town could provide opportunities for us to make money, similarly to the caravan, if we were interested. However, if we do want to take the most direct route, with Marty and Deathcap and Butterfly's skills, could most likely forge a rather clear path.
No, we need to make money, order more supplies for the journey as we go, check out shops, meet people.
What supplies do we need?
Sleep in a bed.
I need a sword.
Oh, food for, 10 people now?
Well,
food and water.
Deathcap can provide that.
Actually, yeah,
I'm
Deathcap
not
can
eating your
provide
weird
magical.
fungal growths.
They're called mushroom caps. But I
Yeah.
suppose it is a fungal growth.
I've eaten enough mushrooms in my day to know those are not mushrooms.
I've been a mushroom long enough to know that they are.
I have been a mushroom long enough.
I think I'll stick to jerky.
Well, we should depart. It is early morning. Good time to travel.
Yeah.
Do we need to worry about avoiding anyone?
No, I'll go buy a caravan or something.
All right.
Who would we need to avoid?
I don't know.
Oh,
Deathcap knows that some individuals here are running or hiding things, depending on what it is. And
nobody's hiding anything. I'm gonna go
And-
buy a carriage.
can I do an insight check? Like, do I need to do an insight check? Because I'd like to. Misty,
Do you need to make an insight, Tosh? Are you trying to hide it?
Hide what?
all right. Can I roll?
Who's hiding? I'm not hiding anything. What do you mean?
If it matters, 21 insight.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Oh.
Guess I'll roll deception.
Ooh, seaweed. Nice.
I'm proficient in that.
I want some seaweed. Dang it.
Seaweed sounds good. I need more blood.
25 deception. So.
Indeed.
Damn you.
Yeah. You get this like slight ping, Deathcap, but then you think more about it and you're like, nah.
It's Greg. He's an idiot. What would he have to hide? All right.
Greg, do you get up and walk
Yeah.
out?
Yes, I'm gonna get up, walk out, and use my superior race and to strong arm a good deal on a sturdy cart.
Adine tags along with you, so it's double
Lovely.
tag team.
I can go
Normally-
buy supplies.
Normally you could get a cart for like 35 gold, but you guys get it for 15.
Dean may have disappeared into the back room for a little bit, but that's besides
I was about to say, how'd the stable girl look after that?
The bad cop, good
Don't
cop
talk about
routine,
it.
except neither of you are cops.
bad
but you
cop,
get the
sexy
idea.
cop.
More like bullying rich guy and nice
Bad.
person.
Bad
No.
poor
She just
cop, yeah.
takes Greg's hand, walks with him, make sure he doesn't hurt anybody.
That's very good idea.
Good
Because
idea.
he probably
Atash-
would do that.
Natasha's gonna throw a piece of food at Martin's face and then jump off the table and follow. Glaring at Martin.
The
I'm
maturity of this man
Just
is
gonna
truly
eat the piece of food that
amazing.
was slapped into my face. Waste
Okay.
not, want not.
All right, what are the rest of you doing? Supplies, you said, Jeremy?
Yeah, I want to go to the post office.
Post
Uh,
office? Okay.
Yeah, supplies, post office, and check on Kerosene.
All right.
Are we going to meet anywhere before we leave at a specific time or anything?
Say, do we know where the
You can meet up at my tower.
And where's the tower?
Anywhere.
That's pretty.
You passed
You
it.
can't-
Ian.
You can't miss it.
All right. Oh, that was your tower,
Yeah.
and you. All right. Magic.
Yeah. Got it
All
for
right.
about 8 to 12 more hours. So
So we'll meet in the park. What time?
Say, what is 2?
11 a.m.
Sure.
We should leave before noon. We can actually travel a decent distance the first day.
Sounds good. I'll meet you guys there.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna go back to that tree.
Okay. Go back to the tree. Jaren, Kirsten's right outside.
Hey,
Sure.
Morning. Where are you guys
Uh,
off to?
we're getting the caravan. We have to go to Stryton first, so I guess we're taking the long way to Zodiac.
Okay.
But I was just gonna go get supplies if you want to come with.
She puts Gemma in the stables and then walks with you. You went to the post office. Nothing's there for you.
Cool. Gotta go buy my supplies.
What supplies are you looking for?
Like rations
Okay.
and
How many?
10 days worth.
10 days worth?
Yeah.
For 10
Pick
for
up.
10 people?
Yeah, for the group.
For the group? Okay.
Yeah.
Take off 5 gold.
Minus death cap. Death cap does
Oh.
not need.
9
Yes.
people.
4 gold.
Cool. And then we all have like sleeping bags and stuff, right? Like we are.
You
We
should.
should.
some of us have sleeping
Everyone should-
showers.
Everyone should have a bedroll.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about that.
For some reason, death cap still has an explorer's pack with a bedroll that they never use. Completely. There's a colony of spiders just living inside the backpack. It's never been opened.
You mean a colony of mushrooms?
No.
That's
All right. Who's following Jaren and Kirsten?
Doc, do you have any ideas of?
You know what? I'm gonna be brave and follow them too.
Okay.
Doc, would you like to accompany me, Jaren, Butterfly, and Kerosene? Us, Jaren, Butterfly, and Kerosene? Dang it.
He's kind of hungover already. I need a get a newspaper and go to a bookstore. I need to stock up for the journey. Coping mechanism. So yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go get $30. I'll see you later. Teddy, you can I'm just gonna Google random book names. He doesn't care what he gets, just scientific books,
How
magic
many
books.
books are you getting?
30.
30 bucks?
Yeah.
You won't be able to buy 30 bucks with only 50 gold.
Maximum amount of books I can get.
You're gonna use all 50 gold?
Yeah.
He wants to buy it on books
one of his
before he
coping
accidentally wastes
mechanisms.
it all on liquor again.
All right. You get some pretty decent sized books, and then a few small ones for
All my gold, perfectly fine with
Yeah.
me.
50 Shades of Goo.
so.
Yay, to 0 gold. That's just Deathcap knows why he does this, so I'll just add 30.
Okay.
I mean, I think I know why too. You don't
But,
want to
like-
accidentally end up wasting it on liquor.
18.
Say accidentally, but
18 books. Got it. I'm poor again, so that's normal for him.
Completely
And
broke.
the other thing he's going to do is he's going to go sneak over, if there's a magic book selling shop, he's going to go sneak over there and then memorize all the spells he can before they kick him out
Okay.
with keen mind.
All right.
So if you want, just
Roll.
send me a
Roll a
Ouch.
stealth. You're trying to be sneaky about it.
holy
Guess you
crap,
just
I
found-
forgot the 20 and
Of
I don't
course.
add anything. No, wait, nope. Yeah. We want me to
All
roll disadvantage since I'm hungover?
You just offered to
No.
yourself. Come on, man.
You get about like 5 in before the store owner catches you, and then is like,
5
yo,
magic
get out.
books in? Okay. 5 what in? Like spells?
spells. Yeah.
Alright. Just random generation is fine.
Okay. And then Marty and you went off, and then the rest of you followed Jaren and Kerosene, right?
You had to interrupt their date.
Did you guys want to get anything at the store while Jaren's buying rations and stuff?
Death kept look for slippers of spider climb.
Slippers of spider climb.
Yeah.
Sure, you can find some at a magic store that you pass by. It'll be
They restocked.
what's the rarity?
you restocked on boots of spider climb?
I have no idea. 1 second. I'm looking it up. Uncommon.
Uncommon.
Yes.
Guess who just realized they had access to a spell with an ability and they just found out? This guy.
It'll be 650 gold.
Done.
Just guys, you're going to be spotting me a lot.
All right. Butterfly, Atosh, anything you guys wanted to get specifically?
What if I got like a bird?
Bless you. Huh?
Thank you.
What if I got like a bird?
You want a pet bird?
Yeah, I think I do.
Okay. All right.
Atasha's looking for boots of elven kind.
Boots of elven kind.
Yeah.
Okay, babe.
High or low?
Hi. Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Ah, dang it.
Hello.
Hello there.
General!
General Kenobi. You are.
Unfortunately, you do not find any.
Then his second thing he wanted to get was he was gonna look for a person who sells poison, and he's gonna try to buy some extremely lethal poison. Just whatever
Okay.
kind of strong poison. he
You
can
remember with the alchemy store that you went to earlier, it did have some poisons in there.
find. Excellent.
Eddie, do you want me to just use the random spellbook generator to get those 5 spells?
Up to you. I mean, you would know what kind of spells that you would be looking at, so you can choose them or you can generate them.
All right, I guess I can choose them. I'm gonna have to spend gold to actually get them in there, but I'll do that later.
So the most potent one that they have is wyvern poison. That'll be 12.
Yeah, it's really
1500
deadly
gold,
if you do it on someone who's not immune to
as
poison.
long as you don't.
What if you are
And that'll be 1500 gold.
How much am I buying for 1,500 gold?
Like one small vial.
How many doses is that?
Yeah, how much does it take to kill
So-
a person?
So with wyvern poison, somebody has to make a constitution saving throw or take 7d6 poison damage.
Ah, okay. I see. How many vials is he selling?
He currently has 5 vials stocked up.
Okay. It's pretty pricey. I'm kind of poor right now. I'll buy one.
One wyvern poison, okay.
Yeah.
On the store owner shop, he also does have assassin's blood, burnt fumes, crawler mucus, drow poison, essence of ether, malice, midnight tears, oil of taggart, pale tincture, purple worm poison, and serpent venom.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what all of those are. Are there any that do some funny things to a person's body other than damage them?
Let's see. Crawler mucus does paralyze.
Ooh, how much is that?
The crawler mucus is 300 gold.
300 gold, you say?
Uh-huh.
For a vial?
Yep.
I'll buy 3 vials.
Okay.
And then that's all my spend in cash.
All right.
Totally all my spend in cash, by the way.
Yes, I've got.
I just remembered. Can I look for a better shield, like a +1 or like a magic shield? I don't have to do this right now. If you'd rather do it later, you.
Well, the guy at the pawn shop that you went earlier, he had some.
Okay. Do they have any like +1s or anything like that would stick out to the death cap specifically?
For shields, right?
Yes, for shields.
Just finding my notes. To have some +2s.
You have some
Bunch of
+2s?
+1s. Yeah.
How much is a +2?
For this one, they do look like a little beaten up, so used. But they are 300,
Hmm.
300 gold.
Huh? For a +2 shield.
Yes, first of all.
They must be non-magical.
Second of all, when you say use, does that have a mechanical effect?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. So I was like, you're just gonna give him a +2 shield for 300 gold? What the?
No.
I was worried for a second.
If make a investigation.
I shall do so. Oh, yes. Okay, I have good roll for once. And oh yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes. I rolled above a 10. This does not happen. Okay. Now I can't add because this number is so high. 23.
Bruh. Okay.
The skill that I'm
Um,
not proficient at that I actually get above a 15 in.
Good job.
Wow.
Yeah, you figure with the condition that it's in, if you ran into like across like a big monster, someone hits you really hard, it would break.
So if it does its job, it breaks. Okay. Do they have any that are not as beat up? Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he had to go.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much all the ones here are just really used. That's why they're in this pawn shop.
Fair enough.
You may be able to find something at a weapon shop.
Deathcap will buy one.
One at the pawn shop.
1 + 2 at the pawn shop, yeah.
Okay.
For one hit, you can have +4 AC. But only for one hit.
+4?
Well,
Wait, are
'cause
these +4?
Shields already give you a +2.
Mm-hmm.
It's fair.
Yeah.
You're right. Honestly, knowing Ketty, it's not gonna last round, but whatever. I'll go to the non-broken weapon shop.
Okay.
Deathcap likes shields.
Yeah, shields that which protect the innocent. Glorious.
Butterfly, do you use shields?
Yes.
You use a shield? Okay. If I find one good here, I'll just.
If you find a really good shield.
I'll give you the +2.
I may like nature armor, but there's no such thing as a nature shield. I'll take the best you got.
Shield made out of thorns.
+2 shields at this shop are gonna run you at 40,000 gold.
How much is a platinum again? 1,000 gold?
I saw Mardian do this earlier. I'm gonna give him a piece of paper with a person's name on it. Apparently this is currency here. So Deathcap will write up something that Deathcap is gonna write. Did Deathcap see the thing?
Nope.
Not the name specifically, just that he wrote
Not the name.
Piece of paper.
Not the name. Okay. Deathcap's gonna write Dacia's name like an official.
All right. Store owner looks at you. What the heck is this?
This is a official paper from Dacia. Apparently, we have heard that it is viable currency.
Well, someone scammed you out of that, buddy. And he puts it
And
down.
IOU is what I heard.
Yeah, don't do those kinds of deals here.
You might want to watch out for that in the future. I've seen some people use this IOU before.
Just
I will be sure to keep that in mind.
Jeff,
You have the
Um,
money?
Daisha blesses you. And he walks out. I think that's it. I think that's our prediction.
Okay.
That's enough shopping for today.
shopping.
Okay. All right,
I'm
Marty,
going
what are you
to
doing?
very lightly write my AC at the moment.
Mardian is going to sit at the tree with the stick in front of it with all of his basically his mementos that he has
Oh
currently.
my gosh.
Were they in your pocket?
It was under my computer.
I thought
How did
you
you
were gonna
not
say it was on your
notice?
pants, and I was like,
I'm
mhm.
so mad.
How'd you not notice? Wouldn't your computer be like sitting crooked?
Kind of, but it's also like on my bed, so it was just whatever. Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, continue.
That's my girlfriend.
Shut up.
I love her.
You're sitting at the tree.
Yeah, he's basically just talking about what has happened and his plans, and then just happy memories that he has of his family.
All right. You just doing this the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Did everyone get the stuff that they wanted?
Yep.
Okay.
If Death Cap is willing to spot me 1,000 gold or something, sure.
Butterfly, did you want to buy anything?
A bird.
That's right. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Do you mean a
find,
snack?
Excuse me.
You find a pet shop and they have a small bird collection. Would you like to make an animal handling to figure out which one you want?
Oh, guess what? I get to have +9 to that. Yes, I would.
My time has come. I'm a fighter. With +9 to animal handling.
18.
Yes,
18?
Ryan.
Okay.
Let's go.
This really pretty green, red, orange, yellow parrot comes flying to your shoulder.
Good. How much?
For the parrot,
It's free if you run fast enough.
let's see. It's gonna be 2 gold for the bird.
Not bad. I think I'll have a start a collection.
Gosh.
Okie dokie then. I'm happy.
Sweet. Buy your parrot, head out.
Yes.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope. Butterfly is easily satisfied.
Perfect.
Apparently.
I knew you were gonna do that. I said it specifically like that to see what you would do. I'm like, one of them's gonna do it. I know.
He's already completely forgotten about last night.
It's the reason the bird can't use because you smell like her. Just kidding.
Oof. Even the
Confirmed,
bird
Butterfly doesn't shower.
Even the bird just wants your body. Wow.
I think what we take away is the fact that Butterfly just does not clean himself in any way.
Excuse me.
Honestly, I'm all for making fun of the fearbulk of the party and not the rotting zombie corpse about being smelly.
You know what?
I am all of
actually,
Well, one's a rotting
my
zombie
character-
corpse, so it makes sense that it smells.
man doesn't shower. What a lose.
Nobody's
What a lose.
rotting. What do you?
What do you think I am, bro?
Rotting yet.
I don't think you're rotting, bro.
Alrighty, so you guys go ahead, get all the stuff that you need. and you meet up at Doc's tower.
On the road again.
Marty is 100% late.
Okay.
We leave.
He's
Sorry.
never been good at being on time.
It takes Greg and Nadine a little bit to get the caravan.
I hate this.
So
They freaking mark their territory in the freaking caravan.
Of course, I'm gonna test it out.
That's the suspension.
And Butterfly, they have your pony with there too. Kerosene meets up with you guys. Oh, well,
I'm so sorry for
you're
leaving you alone for so long. It's just been so insane. I've been dragged everywhere. People have died.
And you guys are heading straight to Straighton, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, you go ahead and set off, and that is where we're going to go ahead and end and pick up next time.
Oh.
Alright, guys, well, thank you for joining us tonight, and we hope to see you next session. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.